Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the God Project Day 4. We altered a little bit. We get our new chest piece with now almost 300 energy shield. And we changed around some support gems to get a bit more lightning damage on the Herald of Ice. See how that works. Got new gloves, and I think at this point we're 30,000, 35,000, almost 40,000 DPS. So I'm feeling very good with what we're doing. We still need to make sure that we don't die at all anymore. And we need to ascend our third time. So I made my way to a desert region because right now with the Atlas, we're going to be able to hopefully get more Jinn tokens. For everyone who just joined, the God Project means we're trying to become as OP as possible simply by playing solo self-found, complete fresh account, everything deleted, start from zero, and make a very nice progression journey for you. We get this with increased amount recovered, increased charges gained, everything. Let's actually boost this one up to have it be even more efficient. And I wanted to check my map. We're going to do... Sadly, we don't have that many maps right now. So they're barely functional. Like some 10ers, some 11ers. We already cleared 15ers, but we only have one 15er. So that's Efi. But we should be able today to hopefully get a continuous supply of 15ers going. And if everything works out, we are ascending not only to the 3 ascension. I won't stop before I'm ascended pretty much 4 times today. And we have cleared our first citadels. If we then actually manage to find citadels, right? The standard problem of if we then actually get to find them. We should be able to, right? I'm not really worried. Clocking in on roughly 20 hours with this character so far. On 15s, I have a few. This is solo self-found casual Dan. So we have 15s beyond belief in our other characters, but this is the character that is doing everything itself, right? To make a little progression journey for everyone that is struggling. This is day 4. We have the other ones available for everyone to check out. And you can see what is pretty much possible with a brand new character. And that it's not all just behind the scenes scam. You know? Because sometimes it seems like you see someone go offline and come online in the morning and suddenly his character is 400% better. And you don't, like, how did he do it? Like, you're right, you're like, my character doesn't do that overnight. Well, we created this great progression journey for everyone to be able to follow up on if they so wish to. Good morning, Anna. You want a face mask? I mean, sure. Could still get one like that. Has absolute amazing values. My biggest issue right now is chaos resistance. That's something I'm just really sad about. That we're so short of having like all the chaos resistance done. Doesn't make me happy. And we get 10%. Could I not like find boots? They give me like 30% bonus or something. Instant pick. By the way, we're also checking out like literally every single item in the store whenever we level up. So I need those chaos resistance items. Slow and steady. And that tier 10 map so far didn't give me a new map. Wow, they all just died. That was great. Let's have more things to turn into regals because we need that. I am just patiently waiting for Huntress. Oh, I am waiting for Huntress as well, but that's why it doesn't hurt to start the solo self-found journey again. You know what I mean? To kind of get your vibe on how to do everything, how to vibe with a solo self-found from the very beginning. That I am ready for the Huntress in every way possible. right? I just get my little progression journey checked out. And I'll be able to progress the same as I do with this character. With the hunters as well. She's there. Start at the start. And move in. The advantage, once you figured out the systems, once you figured out how to do things, it just becomes so easy to keep replicating that with every further character. I'm sad that we didn't get a whole map out of this whole area. Always a scam. But it so happens. We still kept like 112er, I think, for a boss fight, so we can only hope. Is it accent? Well, Muskie, I am German from Germany, a non-native speaker. But great first impression to instantly jump on someone's pronunciation. Maybe learn some basic manners. You know? Ain't nobody get time for that. Maximum life. But unless the maximum life is like going through the roof, I'm not even remotely interested. You're German, Mike? Yes, German. Born, raised, and living in Germany. Wow, that's technically good. I mean, that's a lot of different damage thingies, but it would only be great if the physical damage would go through the roof, right? Otherwise, that's not going to work. Okay, put it all away. What is our highest map? Let's see. We got right now, this is, I think the tier 12 map is the highest I have, sadly. So I gotta juice it up. Additional packs. Monsters have freeze build up. Let's see if we can... Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Because we're currently trying to do all the deserts here. So this is a fortress here. This irradiated forge. It should work out really nicely. Gonna give us some decent XP. And hopefully a token for Jins. So we can ascend.
Nothing they forge can match.
That'd be fantastic. Ah, I hate these guys. Know how many times I just randomly died to them? Like, you shouldn't, but I did. Always feels so bad. Oh, great. A tier 1 and a tier 2 waystone and a tier 12 map. At least I got a tenner. I'll take it. I know it feels always so good to get these non-existent waystones. Why are we still picking them up? Well, I mean, I'm gonna upcycle them all at some point. You watched Pony a billion years ago as a child. Well, I mean, we're streaming for 11 years already, sir. So times flies by when other people are having their share of fun. Anzi, greetings to Slovenia. Hope you're doing good. Got some sunny weather as well. I mean, at least we're stacking back up again from having it all minus degrees. Glad you're still at it. I'm not planning to stop anytime soon, my friend. As long as there are people out there who enjoy the content, who like watching what I do, you'll find me in the internet. And as long as I'm having fun doing it, I guess that's also an important part of it. And that fun hasn't stopped. It's cloudy. We did just so many minus degrees still. Like, we had a whole week of 20 plus, and now we're back to -5. Always the weirdest weather out there, but perfect weather for gaming. Stay inside and pretend the outside doesn't exist. Thank you very much, Angry Ginger, for your 20 months of support, Lunatic for the brand new sub, and Silent for the brand new sub too. Greetings to the gang. Howdy. You're now level 94. Jeez. Good job, sir. I think today we're going to at least get 85. I mean, we're obviously 81, so 85 is the minimum we'll get today. And we'll ascend 2 times. and hopefully find some citadels, because that's the overall overarching plan of the day. I mean, damage-wise, we are more than good. We're almost sitting at our 40,000 deeps, so I'm very happy. Oh boy, I never fought him in this. Wow, this looks great. I've never fought him on this map for some reason. Not that he stands a single chance. Actually, that knife swipe could have taken me out. We all know how weird that sometimes is. A tier 11, a tier 13, and a boss tablet. I'll take the boss tablet. That's actually really good. But sadly, still no token. We're hoping for that token. To slow attacks, well, sir, I mean, it's solo self-found. I can't just bewitch attack speed into me. So this is the most attack speed I have right now. Until I find a new boomstick. But my boomstick is decent. I mean, at least I get +5 to melee skills, which really helps DPS-wise. I preferred to have one with like 400 attack damage or something, but that wasn't meant to be. As your Atlas Tree. Atlas Tree is pretty much boosting the Jin token finding rate, because that is the thing we need. We need the Jin tokens. That's what I put all my points in. We're obviously hoping to get a lot of that. Mr. Diggerson and Quaza, thank you for the 26 and the 67 months of support. Hope you're doing good. Toady, greetings. Never played Path of Exile 2 for the reason that I thought Path of Exile 1 is lame. Oh, Path of Exile 1 is lame, in my opinion too, sir. But Path of Exile 2 is not Path of Exile 1. They are surprisingly different games. I am, as well, not an enjoyer of the PoE 1. Might surprise many, but not my cup of tea. PoE 2 is what Diablo 3 should have been. No, Diablo 3 was always meant to be very arcadey. I don't think Diablo has it in them to make a game like PoE 2 in terms of the difficulty anymore. Because the company is too casual focused, which is okay. But they don't dare to make something of that difficulty, as it would scare like most of their player base away. It's probably also they are too much cooperated. Is cooperated even a word? But you know what I mean. Too much stuck in there. Like, right? Whole scheme. When you compare Path of Exile and Diablo, you can't really compare them. Both give you a good gameplay experience, but it's a vastly different gameplay experience. That is 16% attack speed on gloves. Huh. I wasn't looking for that, if I'm honest with you. But I mean, it doesn't sound too bad. Guess I can make it work. Right now, my gloves are giving me 3 to 5 physical and 8 to 17 fire damage. If I get this 16% attack speed gloves, that is, look at the DPS going up. Holy moly. Oh, it wasn't the plan. Alsander, good to see you there. Thank you. Yikes. Okay, there we go. Maximum life, maximum mana added. My resistances are still resistancing. I guess I could put a lightning token into it. Here, lightning token. And that one can get a full token for now. And then we can get the quality of these gloves up. Not too much, but it'll do the trick. We'll keep the old gloves because you never know what you need it for. You never know what you can use it with. That's a boss tablet. We'd love to have it. The maps are going back in. We get a 13 map now. That makes me happy. Maybe if we're lucky, we can upgrade this to 15 straight away. Let's see. What do we have? A rarity of items found. Deal extra lightning damage. Oh, that's nice. But I am cursed with elemental weakness. Dislike. Okay, we get another boss with a ritual on the sulfuric caverns, or I could go fortress. I don't remember fortress. Sulfuric caverns I like to play because they're so mashed together that my effects are working really good here. Lunatic, if you type in !mark Discord, you see the updated Discord link. One is sadly broken, I'm sorry. I haven't found, I actually haven't found the command and stream elements to fix that properly. Yes, incompetent streamer, high five in the chat. Okay, that attack speed is nice now. That 16% bonus is pretty rad. Come on, we need a tier 15 map out of a tier 13. That shouldn't be a problem, right? So, I agree with you that the attack speed was low beforehand, especially when you see the attack speed right now, how much faster it is. It's gonna be putting a toll on my mana. We're gonna burn mana even through faster than we ever did before. We've been already burning fast through it. Come on, open every single little box to hope that we get more. We get a way to reduce mana costs. We already have done that over our passive tree. So in our passive tree, we choose to go for the conservative casting together with mana cost. And if I can, I should get an Fear, Ire, Despair to actually go for Deep Trance as well. That would probably be the smartest choice to do to get our things rolling. It's somewhat enough. I mean, I could probably work on a bit more mana regeneration. It's not like we're running out. What would be helpful if I had gloves that would restore mana on kill? I had that before. So right now you notice that we don't have restore mana on kill, and you feel it. I used to have restore on mana on my other gloves. So you would start killing things and then it would just return. That was great. I feel like they should put waypoints close to these ritual thingies. We're not doing the ritual thingy first. We're trying to find the boss first. So I know there's a boss. I know that this map has a boss. I just don't know which boss the sulfuric caverns have. We're gonna find that first. Just need a 50 billion 2% mana jewel. Yeah. That actually would be very useful to have one of those. I don't have, sadly. I mean, the easiest solution would obviously be scuff the gloves and go for the old gloves. Ah, no, it's this one, really? You know, that fight isn't necessarily hard, but it's still giving me headaches every single time because of the rhino just being annoying at times. I mean, generally speaking, if you manage to pull these guys together and then you just absolutely just twack him silly. Okay, could you just focus on him? Thank you. Tier 14. Why do you only give me one map? I wanted to have 2 maps. Give me 2 maps, please. Don't you have access to a streamer client? No, sadly not. My streamer client privileges ran out. I refused to pay the fee. Like, it was quite extraordinary. Like, you know, monthly fees get expensive. So I had to, you know, stop with that. So now I have to play with a normal client. God damn it, it's extortionists. Are there maps in the ritual? Oh. I never looked for them. Are there? Oh, goodness Christ. That was, yeah. That was not what I wanted to see, but I got what I wanted, so we're good. Ritual can give maps. That's good to know. I wasn't fully sure if they actually gave. We don't need you. We don't need you. You, and... Well, I don't even know why I have you with me. Right? So we got what we came for. We got our... map. What is that? Maximum player resistances, amount of magic chests, monsters increase accuracy rating, and monster penetrate resistance. Yay! That's totally the kind of map you'd like to see. We should have another boss right around here. Yep, that's the other boss we got with the Abyss. And there is a Valve Factory. Yeah, how about I don't do that? I want to go here to spawn more bosses. Yes, indeed, I would like to go there to spawn more bosses. That one I used already. So we gotta go... We can blast through the Hive, I guess, with a... The tier 14 is for the boss map. Tier 11, sadly. That has a very high chance to find something. And it's equally annoying as the other one. Okay, so that was Sulfur Caverns. This is the Hive. I don't remember which one Hive is, so let's check it out. My ritual had a divine, huh? I mean, it's quite useless in Soul Self-Found unless you are hoarding the divines to use them later on your... Like, if you migrate your account. So like, in case you didn't know this, like, if you play Soul Self-Found, you don't have to stay in Soul Self-Found. If you feel like you would like to try out the other difficulty, then you can... the other league, then you can swap your Soul Self-Found character over to the Trait League. So don't feel like that... Divines you find are useless because you can't use them, because you can immediately. Happy build. Howdy, Bill. Good to see you there. Our favorite opponents, chats, the ones that explode. What could possibly go wrong? At least a tier 8. Right now I take everything, right? That's like tier 6 and above, so I can upgrade them furthermore. Still not an agreement dying there in the ritual, but the ritual is a... What is it? It's chaos damage, so I guess can happen. The planner, please. I mean, this is the build that we have already on the channel with some slight alterations to what we're doing. Oh, tier 12, nice. Especially when it comes down to the Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice. So there are some differences there. Not too big, but quite mattering. Don't worry, I'm already working on the full wrap-up for this. No currency exchange. No currency exchange is trading. So in case you weren't aware, the currency exchange is trading because the things on the currency exchange are from other players. So it's not a mystical exchange where like the AI puts things in. These are other players that are putting things into the currency exchange. I know a lot of people don't actually recognize that. Because it seems like such a nice tool that just provides you with things and the market rates are just made up out of thin air. They're actually made up by what people are willing to trade. There you go, in case you didn't know. Okay, these desert biomes have a 40% higher chance to give me a Jin token. Where's my Jin token, Chan? This is the only reason I'm doing these bosses here in the desert biomes. Give me the Jin token. Don't be like that. I just want to ascend another time. I mean, we 10 times have the power to ascend, right? So we're strong enough. We're just pretty much just lacking the token to do it. It's probably the saddest part about Soul Self-Found. Yeah. No token, no ascension. Very unlucky. We're gonna kill like everything. Every single nook and cranny. We're not because we want XP, but mostly because, right? What I wonder is, could I play Chaos Inoculation already? It feels a bit early, but it would at least allow me to avoid chaos damage. I mean, there are two things you could do. You could put a point into Chaos Inoculation, so I am immune to chaos damage. And then I could also put a point into... Then I could put a point into Potions Restore Energy Shield. But I'm just not sure if I'm there yet. But I don't think I have enough Energy Shield to do this. Right? Like if I had 3,000 Energy Shield, maybe. But I only have 2,000. Which technically is enough, but I have to get used to it. I'm probably just gonna get myself killed. 40% on the low percentage is not really high. I agree with you. It's just so inconsistent at times. I mean, sometimes you're swimming in these tokens and sometimes you're absolutely unable to get another one. Feels really bad. No token. No cry. Get more regolds. Regal. Evasion and energy shield, but not enough max life or anything, to be fair. Sometimes pretty disappointing. Okay, that's the 14 map. The stun belt, we'll keep it. Never hurt to have. Currency, boss map. Okay. Can you please show your build? We're currently playing the good old Grim Feast, Ghost Dance, Wind Dancer, Herald of Thunder, Combat Frenzy, Herald of Ice build. What we're doing different is we're running Innervate, Conduction, and Super Critical to have our Herald of Ice together with our Ascension actually do quite some lightning damage. And the Herald of Thunder is actually doing quite some cold damage as well. And it's running Glaciation so that your Herald of Ice shocks and your Herald of Thunder freezes, that they can activate each other. That's a little bit the plan. We got also extremely lucky when we dropped the Divine Orb, called the Perfect Jeweler Orb. Yes. And with that Perfect Jeweler Orb, we are able to get a 5-link. Yeah, a 5-link. But you know what? We don't have the 4-link yet. So technically I could make a 5-link already, but I haven't found the orb to make a 4-link. You want to have gear without life and then swap over to Chaos Inoculation? Yeah, see, I could see that making sense, but we're real far away from feeling to be able to swap over to Chaos Inoculation. Right? Oh, wow. I really don't see how you killed me there, right? I was like, I did the last hit, I killed you. Well, that was a great map chat. We all love to see it. That was fantastic. That's where we're not ready for Chaos Inoculation. I mean, we have the defenses, we have the survival. He did go through... yeah, you know what? That's actually fine. He went through my elemental resistances. We still need to get to this one, so let's do this with a 12er. I'm the Moo. If we ever swap to Chaos Inoculation, I don't like that, how do I put this now? Like every build I've seen, or every build in the end game, always plays Chaos Inoculation as if it's just like too much of a hassle to ever get yourself Chaos Resistance, you know? So it's kind of like, if it's so annoying to get Chaos Resistance and everyone is playing Chaos Inoculation, maybe Chaos Resistance shouldn't be a thing. Now every energy shield build just ends up not going for Chaos Resistance at all. Just getting Chaos Inoculation, spamming energy shield, done. What does a warrior do? Well, you know, a warrior can't do that because energy shield. Use the passive where drinking potion restores energy shield, not health. No, I don't use that one. Yet. Not sure if it would be at the given point more useful than drinking health potions up. Because I do occasionally like drop down health wise. Rarely, but occasionally. And it's mostly like something like the temporal bubble on the last opponent. If I die, it was a temporal bubble. Usually we're very well off. I tried Warrior and Monk after that. The Warrior is so bad. No, Warrior is fantastic. So I wouldn't ever call Warrior bad. But if you compare it to the Monk, and especially as you say with the energy shield, you kind of feel like, does Warrior even have any defense? When you get the energy shield and you get the evasion rating up to 78%, so you get like 2 layers of very good defense, and the Warrior's like, so I get life, right? Have you heard about this thing called life? Yeah, it's not so efficient actually. You think, right? Wait, is there's an elite here that's, yeah, I wanted to say there's an elite here that's exploding corpses. Hold on a minute. There's a little bit too many explosions going on here. We don't like that. Well, with Warrior, you're kind of like in the position of just bonk things before they bonk you. It's a little bit how playing Warrior has always felt. Can you please explode? Thank you. Oh, no, don't loot. I've died so many times to them. Sometimes you gotta be smarter, Pony. Sometimes. You could bolster up your Chaos Resistance with some Chaos Soul Cores as well. I do not have Chaos Soul Cores, sir. And that would make me actually have to do the, what are they called again? That would force me to do the Trials of Chaos, and I'd rather eat my feed than do that. Not a big fan of that piece of content. Or it needs to be a bit faster like Monk. I just simply didn't understand why every ability on Warrior has like such a insane attack speed penalty. Right? It's like, so we know that attacking fast is fun, right? So like here is the Warrior and there's a bunch of attack speed penalties. Yeah, we know you like fun, so we did that to increase your fun. No problem. I mean, that being said, let's be real. The #1 winner of the races in Path of Exile, when it comes down to Act 1 to 3, has been a Warrior now 3 times back to back to back. At least for that, Warrior feels green. And it does. Okay, did we get a map out of this? I don't think we did, right? Dislike. Usually low attack speed, high damage. Yeah. I mean, usually. Unless attack speed's so high and the proc's so good that GG. Oh, we got it! Ladies and gentlemen, it has happened! Everyone! Finally! My planning worked out like a charm. Like, the whole plan was get that token by doing desert maps. Da-da-da-dum-da-dum. The fun part is it's a 4 token. I could technically ascend 2 times. I mean, I shouldn't, but we'll see. Freezer, what does the God Project mean? We started as a lowly level 1 nerd, solo self-found, complete account wipe. So I cleared all my stashes. I cleared all my gold. There's nothing left over to pretty much reset the account to 0 to be able to enjoy our solo self-found journey with nothing in our packs. Because the gold in solo self-found is shared between your characters, but I didn't want that. So we put everything down to 0. Everything. And now we're working our way up from level 1 to the end with a goal of, I think kind of reach level 90, kill the Arbiter, and that all with a nice solo self-found progression in a minimal amount of time. I mean, so far we have, I think we're reaching 20 hours soon put in, which is not very much. And we're sitting at a good level. And we get all these streams to have you be able to follow along if you struggle at any point. I understand why chaos inoculation is so good, don't get me wrong. It just seems silly to me that, like, chaos inoculation is the universal answer. It's not even a question, do I or do I not use chaos inoculation, right? It's just like, oh, yeah, I mean, chaos inoculation is just better than everything else. Wow, that's a lot of maximum life. But it's going to have a hard time being better than what I have there. I mean, maybe if I want to mess around with it, but unlikely. Okay, let's put everything back here into the grinder. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to embark on our ascension, finally. We've been waiting for this such a long time. And I have all the relics, because we went so far 3 times or so into the Trials of Sekhemas. 3 times. And we should be able to go crazy. I find you for Once Human videos. Howdy, John. I wish we could do more Once Human, but there's sadly not much more to do. Okay, so we're gonna put the token in, and like let me show you what we have already. So we got the resistance. We got 24% honor resistance, and bosses take 11% more damage. We have another 26% honor resistance, so that's already really strong. Then we got 9, 12, 8, 10, and there's another 17%. So technically I could do the 17%. That would give us, calculator, put it out, 17 plus 24 plus 26. We're sitting at 67%. So that would be more honor restored, actually a lot of honor restored. We could do maximum life and then honor resistance to kind of like max it out. So that would be the maxed out one. We could do honor resistance max life, honor resistance honor restored. We could do honor resistance max life, and we could do honor resistance and max life. That's actually more max. No, it's more honor resistance, but it doesn't really help. The problem is what we're actually losing is this one, which is honored key pickup. We could look 1 room ahead, which is also really powerful. But I think I really want the honor resistance just to be maximum out. So let's try it with this. This is a level 77 while I'm 82. That should be good for me. Gumhoffen, good to see you there. I feel just simply like when it comes down to chaos resistance, that there is not enough available often. I don't know how to say that, but it just feels like you are trying to get chaos resistance, right? You are You're really trying. Right? You want to get it. And the game, is there just not enough on items? As if you're being gate-capped chaos resistance. One time, I went into the trials, and I got myself 3 level 15 maps from the trials. Yeah. Don't ask me, Chad. Don't. Uncut Spirit Gem, no way. Okay, Herald of Thunder is 10 out of 17. Ghost Dance is 13 out of 17. What do we have? Our Wind Dancer is 15, that's okay. Grim Feast is not able to be leveled up anyways. I'm gonna do Herald of Thunder higher. Why so low attack speed? My attack speed is actually pretty good, Vlad, but this is solo self-found, sir. So, I mean, if you can trade for attack speed, that's good for you. I can't just simply trade for attack speed. Merchant has less choices. I would not wish to do that. But I also don't want the merchant to have higher prices. Now, that being said, I'd rather have him have higher prices than less choices, because I might as well at least get what I want for more, instead of not even seeing what I want because it's not available. Oh, 2 relics. We'd love to see it. Just get a Breach Ring with Chaos Rest, then apply Chaos modifiers and equip 80% plus Ingenuity. That seems like spoken like someone who's playing in the Trade League. Don't get it twisted, sir. Just get things. Should be simple. Just be better, exactly. Odd drops boosted in Soul Self-Found. No, Soul Self-Found is a difficulty you apply to yourself. So it's like if you look in the mirror and you feel like your lower department is not strong enough, then you play Solo Self-Found so you can brag that you're doing something hard, right? Or like, you know, when you play hardcore, to tell people that you're playing hardcore, pretty much. It's kind of like Solo Self-Found. And if you want to be like really hardcore, right? If you want to prove the world that you're a very well-equipped gentleman or a gentle lady, then you play Solo Self-Found hardcore. That will prove them right. They'll see who they're dealing with. Some absolutely stacked gentle person. So yeah, it's kind of like how it works. Less maximum honor. Monsters deal more damage. We could get large sacred water. Reduce movement speed. I might as well shoot myself in the face. I'm going to take less maximum honor because I will just want to get the large sacred water fountain. Uniques are more common in Soul Self-Found. Nope. I mean, uniques are pretty common in general once you get a certain amount of magic finds. So it's not like you're not finding uniques anyways. But no, not more likely. You ran with 39% more defense. I did that too. It felt really good. The problem is that 39% more defense just gives you more honor. But more honor is useless if you don't have the 75% honor resistance, right? Because without 75% honor resistance, every hit later on reduces your honor by very much. And that's why you really want to have that honor resistance maxed out, as that is truly the way to make sure you're not going to suffer from any hits, right? Otherwise, you'll kind of reach like the 3rd tier and suddenly things are like, they're booping you. They're pretty much just like, boop. And just like a huge chunk of your honor gets torn away. Is there a way for Monk to boost movement speed? I mean, same way as there is for everyone else. You just get boots with more movement speed. I have 20% movement speed boots. That's okay-ish. Could get some with more movement speed, technically. 1,000 already. Yes. Okay, I really don't want to go for 25% movement speed, but I want the boon. We're going to go for less maximum honor. That hurts a bit, but we should be able to get more maximum honor. Get blink. You could get blink. I don't like playing with it because it feels jarring. A blink feels very jarring. Also, why it's really no fun to which someone like with Blink and what was it, the Temporalis play. You're just like, sir, this is quite a headache-inducing play style. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with the last elite. Let him live. I'm gonna take my seal relic here. Other seal relic.
Swift magnificence.
More relics. We're 82. We wanted to have ascended a third time a long while ago, but we sadly didn't. Choose to change the parameters of the trial. I could remove the merchant price or the maximum honor. Let's see. 50% less honor lost in boss rooms. 100% more honor lost in non-boss rooms. No. Gain death toll, take after, 3 minor boons. This death toll is so not mattering, right? Considering that you have honor resistance. We got monsters have less maximum life. Oh boy. Yes. That is so good. That was a good trade there. We need to make sure that we buy the more maximum honor. Okay, we're sitting at 1,500. That's great. Okay, bronze or... No, I'm not going to take rune completion. So we're going to go escape. Then we're good. I feel very good from the first one so far. That could have gone worse. I'm just a bit worried, like, trying to double ascend, because I haven't done my third ascension yet, right? But I get a quad ascension token. So not only can I do my third ascension, I could technically do my fourth ascension. I am strong enough for it, but I'm missing the relic slots to put more relics in, right? So we want to finish the third ascension first before technically going for the fourth, so I can put more relics in, which won't happen. Sir Divinus, thank you very much for the 4th months of support. Divinus, pleasure and appreciation. I hope you're doing well. Herald does 82 right now. We took, let's check. We took 19 hours and 31 minutes for it, starting from complete zero, nothing done, nothing unlocked. Had to get the workbench again, had to get the reforged bench, had like everything pretty much. Full package. 1, 2, 3. Could you please hit the bell? It's not that hard. It is that hard, it seems. Honor is full. Another relic. Thank you very much. Okay, what is the merchant selling, ladies and gentlemen? Let's check. We're getting more movement speed. Let's go. And you can see an additional room ahead. These are 2 very, very good buys. Okay, we love to see it. Stash tab number 3 gets filled with my trash. Map back in. Currency. Precursor. No, you come here. Okay, we got warrior caches. Ranger small relic. Mine there. You can never have too many relics, chat. Like don't kid with me. Mage ranger relic. Next one I'm gonna keep. What can you lose if you try the 4th ascension and fail? Nothing. You just lose the XP. Like, I don't actually know if you lose the XP for dying, but you just lose your coin. Okay, that would be a merchant again. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. I hate that. You have no... Oh, no! Ah, gasp, chat. Gasp. You have no honor? No armor? Oh, no. Shit. My 0% suffering? How unfortunate. Oh no. Oh no, I'm stuck. Stuck a doodle. Get me through. Yeah, that movement speed plus is just gold. It's actually more than gold. I love when you get the movement speed plus and you're just zooming from that point on. Medium. We go more sacred water. I mean, at this point, I just want to stack up on the sacred water to buy myself everything I could imagine. What ascent is this? This is the 3rd ascent, but also the 4th ascent. So we might be just doing a 2-in-1 skateboard here. Simply because this is how the dice rolled. We haven't had a token in forever. So I pretty much got a token at level 66. Then I wasted that token with level 69 because I'm stupid and I just wanted to gather some more relics. So call me an idiot if you want to. You are right. And since then we haven't seen another token. So we have been pretty much just farming relics. And now we get 75% honor resistance and we are technically ready to ascend twice. I mean, tell me I can't do it. Another 3 rooms and we take a bitch load of damage. Let's try to get a boon, I'd say, and then go to the merchant, right? I love the boons. We have quite some already, so getting more is more. No, wrong. Oh no, I wasn't wrong. I just missed the one in the back room. Ow! Innocent! That was a lot of honor lost from that tiny hit. Illegal. Your Detonate Dead Blood Mage. Detonate Dead was so much fun to play on my final ascension. I was really surprised. I thought I would struggle because I know how like difficult Xerath can be. But the Detonate Dead was like, dude. Detonate Dead is just OP. Okay, what's the boom we got? Movement speed, honor. You have 25% more maximum honor. Great. This is great because I lost maximum honor beforehand, right? Due to an affliction, and now I have more. I should, though, try to stop losing honor over nothing. Oh god, I hate that. When he starts like putting out these cockroaches on the ground. I call it cockroaches because that's how it looks. Another relic. Nothing else. The robe. So many relics from this grade. Okay, what are we buying, Chan? Sacred Waters doubled. Monsters deal less damage. Yes. And Sacred Waters doubled. Yes. Plus, we're going to restore the honor because why not? Let's just go safe. We would like to go for traps deal 100% increased damage. Yeah, whatever. I know I shouldn't take traps deal 100% more damage because I'm an idiot. So the main reason I shouldn't take it is because I'm bad at the game and I just tend to run into traps. Like, so literally that's the issue. Oh no, a trap. Oh yeah, I ran in. Ah, I'm dying. How could that happen to me? It's like man shoots himself in the leg and complains about it being unfair. Who did this? Good. Armor body cache, no. Let's get Hourglass Trial. I'm actually not a fan of Hourglass Trials. I don't know how you feel, ladies and gentlemen. They feel bad. At least on the next floor. On this floor, they're fine. On floor 3, I find them horrible. On 4th floor, I love them. Because on 4th floor, you're just like the opponents you're fighting there is usually simple to fight off. But floor 3 is just horror. Like, seriously, who thought about that? To make it so bad on that floor. Good. It was nice.
That was close.
Which one do you like more, PoE 1 or PoE 2? I like PoE 2 more. And the reason for that is pretty simple. I like my game slower. I don't need to play like ADHD monkey on crack. And that's Path of Exile 1. Incarnate. And you're dead, nerds.
Impressive endurance.
You give Dead Mods vibe. We do have a similar way of handling our affairs. Maug.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
So thank you. I'll take the comparison gladly. I hate these two as a monk, I gotta say. As a merc or concoction pathfinder, they felt a bit better. If I manage to get like them with one bell in between, I win. Because I can just, you know, I just need to get the bell in between both and I win. This is the whole trick here. Soldier Great Helm. What does that one do again? It was increased armor regeneration, unwavering stance. Yeah. Cannot dodge roll. This was the super tank shebang. Okay, Babala, what do you get for me? Traps are slower. Yeah, you know what? I'll take traps are slower. I'll take that. I don't think that's bad to take. I think that should work out well. And I could do the next 10 non-boss monsters you hit or kill instantly, but I don't think that will help me in any way. Okay, Silver Ranger, Superior Mage, Superior Warrior. Yeah, the Superior Warrior can give me Expert Crescent Quarterstaff. Easy. Did we watch the race yesterday? No, I was dead asleep, but I rewatched the race. I checked out Engormis again, but I mean, at this point, he's not doing anything new anymore. I still believe that the whole race affair should have been handled different. It was, all in all, rather... uninteresting price structure, event structure, right? But I'm happy for Engormis winning so many times. Like, he get everything he deserves, but I would have just preferred the event to be just wholly run different, right? That even the average Andy would feel like a need to participate. Well, pretty much after one dude won them all. No, one dude won it all for, like, one dude won all the warrior races. But just generally, like, I think a race event wasn't what the people wanted, right? It's kind of like, it's almost like as if PoE 2 doesn't know new ways to do things. Because a race is such a PoE 1 thing to do. right? This period too. I don't know if you get the computer. Wasn't the computer be randomly between the race winners? I wasn't sure if like the #1 is going to get it, or if it's just going to be random. Actually, never checked who actually wins.
Disrupted.
So generally speaking, cool race, but I feel like GGG should have done that different. Okay, we could lose all Sacred Water on floor completion or 30 on room completion. I don't like the 30 on room completion, but I also don't want to lose it at the end because that kind of feels bad. I'm going to take it on floor completion. Ah, it's a stinker. It's a stinker regardless, but... I think we should be fine. Give it to me. Thank you very much. Oh, the Angormus guy was crazy anyways. Absolutely. Dude's an absolute menace. But also emphasize like how absolutely senseless it is to even try, right? Okay, we got 914. That's great. Then we do an hourglass, and we did want to avoid this, Chad, because I'll be honest with you, I don't know how to properly do an hourglass with a monk, as we're right, because these like the stupid face eater dudes are just so annoying. You just try to avoid fighting them. Might as well try to cut it short. There's a lot of fire going on there. But I'm happy my honor resistance is helping me greatly with this. Good. Bronze key. Silver key.
The dreamer provides.
Should be fine. Another chalice trial into a gauntlet together with a chalice trial. Yeah. I guess we can do that. What's the best level to do Ascension 3? It really depends down to your personal power level. I have done the Ascension 3 from 70 to 75. You should make sure that you have your resistances under control, right? When I tried to do the Ascension with this character without having my resistances under control, not the smartest idea, right? So that's something. You also want to have a good weapon because end of the day, you need to do damage, right? And more and more and more damage per floor. So if you're not living up to the damage dreams, what are you even doing then? So yeah, I'm gonna do the damage. I think we're good in the damage department, and we're getting almost 40k DPS, and that's usually what I aim for to kill then the final boss too.
Rest a while.
50% more damage would be great. Here, 50% more damage. Okay, do we do 50% more Sacred Water Fountain in general, right?
Onward.
Yep. Because then we can go for the Sacred Water Fountain with a Chalice Trial into you cannot lose Sacred Water when you take down. Did I not lose my sacred water on floor completion? Did I not take that one? Shit, I think I took that one, and I just ignored that I took that one. Oh, I forgot traps are slower. I got the traps are slower thingy chat, but the problem is that traps are slower is so so weird for your mind because you're not used to the traps not moving. Okay, we could do take damage on rune completion. I could take the you cannot restore honor, but I'm not sure if that is the way to go. And that was good. Double good. Triple good. Nice. Sir, why are you still alive? I didn't have to even kill you. Nice. Floor 4? Floor 4 is intriguing. Okay, restore honor. No, I don't want to gain a random minor affliction. Shit. Do I not want to gain a random minor affliction? You know what? What's the worst thing that could happen? You have no evasion. Well, that's bad. That's really bad. So what the worst thing that can happen was like the worst thing that could happen. Pretty much. Right? So, man, I'll just dodge things, I guess. And I'll just have to get to a merchant and then get to a shrine and maybe remove it. I mean, surely I can figure out a way to make this work. Great run? Nah. I mean, the third ascension is in the backpack, so I'm not too worried about that.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Ancient one.
End of the day, she's the one we need to kill. So Zarek is only bonus. This is the reason I came here for. Right? Everything after her is bonus.
This was the end of my time, but I sense another.
Because our plan was to ascend, because now I get the magnitude of chill inflicted, and I get the bonus cold damage. Why is the bonus cold damage so important? Because now my Herald of Thunder does do more cold damage, as my Herald of Ice does also do more lightning damage, because both of them have now the I Am Blizzard and I Am Thunder. That works really well together. Prime Gold Mysterious Cash, Prime Gold Royal Cash. Thank you very much. Silver Body Armor, Silver Warrior. Crest and Quarterstaff, thank you very much. Let's go to the stash. Number 3, fill this thingy up. The tier 14 map is really handy. I wish you would sort things better, not just make it so weird. Okay, let me put my jewels there. But actually, let's check what they do. Melee damage and attack damage. I do attack damage, right? And I do melee damage as well. Generally speaking, I gotta put one of these in. Let me actually... Melee. Gain 1 melee. Oh, rage on hit. Yeah. I was waiting for that. Totem life is useless. Projectile speed is useless. Chance to poison on hit. No, I was waiting for the melee on hit because then I... if I get rage on hit, I can remove the rage gem. That was my whole scheme here the whole time. Shit, I did not put the point to get this one activated yet. Well, then we'll have to wait until I have that one activated. But that will be working out very well, so I am not too worried about that. Wholesale success, ladies and gentlemen. Monster damage, penetrate, elemental resistance. Yay! Okay, we are... Where's my gear number 3? So that one comes here. You get sold anyways. Okay, Babala, we have enough to restore honor. Increased honor restored. Okay, as I said, the last trial here is bonus. Chat, we get the Bane of no evasion, which is a big problem. Game looks laggy. Yes, let me fix that. Sorry. And it's fixed. Excusez-moi. It's a capture card error. Happens very rarely. If this build handy, yes, Jack, the build is uploaded on YouTube. There's a whole video explaining everything, but there are some changes to what we're doing. Okay, I need to go to this to change the trial's parameters, chat. Okay, that's important. Because if I'm able to change the trial's parameter, I might get rid of the no evasion rating. Unlikely that we get this lucky, but there's always a world. Ow. Wait, do you have the, like, he has the invulnerability for a J... Yeah. We don't like that. Don't like that. I mean, if we're having no evasion rating, I'm actually surprised how few damage we're taking. I was expecting more obstacles. Oh, same Forge Maul again. Ladies and gentlemen. I said there's not more uniques happening on Soul Self-Found, but the game is trying to make me look like a liar. Right? By just shoving them down my throat. We need some honor restoration. Okay, this is good sacred water. 441 plus. We're sitting at tons now. There's a merchant. Shit. But monsters cannot be slowed and monsters have increased. Could we take this or is that going to kill us? Nah. Let's get the sacred water and hope we just get another... Traps are slower. You notice it, Chad? With traps are slower, we mean traps just literally don't move. Whee! Okay. But if we get like one big honor restoration, we should be fine. That's what we're pretty much hoping for, right? Okay, next sacred water.
Relish your mortality.
We can change the trials. It's a gauntlet. Zero evasion, that's killing us. I mean, zero evasion is brutal. Because we can't, like, really, like, any of these dudes who are throwing lightning bolts at us, they'll just hit us every single time, right? Like these dudes are absolute horror for me. And if we don't get the 4th ascension and the 3rd done in one run, I guess I should be fine. But if we get really, really, really lucky, we could maybe change the course of action, right? Okay, come on! We're chosen one! We got this! And now we just gotta kill these gargoyles? No? Please let me remove the no evasion. Okay, lose a random minor affliction. Restore honor, remove fountain of youth. Gain silver tongue. Okay, we need to restore honor. That's the only thing we have right now. Then we need to... Room types are unknown. That's a bit unlucky, but I know this is a chalice and a gauntlet, so that should be fine. This ain't optimal, chat, but we'll see. I just don't see how we can beat Zarok. My main concern is I just don't see how we can beat the final dude right now under these circumstances. Right? Like, yeah, I take currently most damage whenever I have to run into someone. Okay, come on, we can do this, chat. I can totally run through this without... Ah, no! Okay. We did it. We did it, chat. This is the best we had. The best we had. Okay, we sent it a 3rd time. We just need to find another token now. So let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. We have to find more desert biomes, and I have tons of them, to ascend one further. Let's get back to our hideout and see if we get even more honor resistance. That is restore honor when venerating at a shrine. We still have to upgrade, like, all of them. Monsters take more damage. Take 6% reduced damage. I mean, that together with honor resistance can be good. Sell our shit here. That's bonus armor. Useless. Okay, gear. Gear number 4. Let's take this. You need to stay, though. Like, I wish I could just sell them, but they are all staying. Because I got this fund here, Chad. So they're all sorted by level. So these are level 72 ones, and these are level 77 ones. So, you know, I'll smash them all together to potentially create the ultimate item at some point. Monsters deal 12% reduced damage. Damn. Not even terrible. Gear. Let's see what the rest here has to offer. First the relics. Let's get them all. See if there's anything good. Okay, we got monsters deal reduced damage. 31% honor restored. Damn. Okay, what do we have? More key. Honor and killing a boss. 31% honor restored. We got more honor restored. Sacred water. Double sacred water. 9% movement speed. Nice. I mean, all in all, we should be, for the next trial, more than ready with what we have right now. Okay, gear. Jesus. It's another quarterstaff. No. No. 154 damage. Oh, but it will never be good. That being said, it's a level 77 quarterstaff, so it comes to my 77 quarterstaffs. Right? I can mash them all together, chat. Should we do this? Should we try to get a better one? The crackling... Okay, the crackling just gets dumped. I hate you. Crackling quarterstaff. No one likes you anyways. We got gear. Okay, so the last pieces of gear, and then we got everything checked, and we can continue gaming. That one is bad. That's a lot of energy shield and evasion rating. Like, a lot, actually. The biggest problem is that it doesn't have, like, any kind of maximum life or so on it, right? This has 20% increased evasion rating, but no movement speed. This has 30% movement speed, but it's armor and energy shield.
What is it?
Do we play with this helmet? Do I try to make it work? I mean, I could juggle some things, potentially, to make that one work. 18 skill gem we don't need right now. Okay, let's dish everything away. We're going to talk to Doriani, refund passives. And we're going to refund this one to activate the jewel socket that I can then put in my rage jewel socket. Because if I have this one, then we can remove the rage from the concentrated, from the thingy. And we could get ourselves gems. Tier 3. What are we going to put on? Ice Strike. We could do Elemental Focus. Let's see. What did we plan out? Double checking. Heft. The only problem is it makes it more expensive, but the damage is just speaks for itself. The advantage of rage was rage making it more expensive. Rage was actually not making it more expensive. I don't like making ice strikes more expensive. How's the project going? Very well. Beyond good, to be honest. So what we need to do right now is we need to look at our quarterstaffs. Look at this beast, chat. We got 100. Like, look at the stats. The problem is, like, it's not even close to what we got right now. So we're sitting at 23,000 deeps, right? This is only 12,000 deeps. It's 12,000 less. This one is also nice. And that one is good. And this one ain't bad. I mean, this one at least has a lot of physical damage. So it's somewhere... doesn't have enough dexterity to actually be used. But I think I'm going to take this one, that one, and that one. Like, this one is actually going to get... yeah, so we're going to reforging bench, you 3 nerds. Okay, let's see what we got.
What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
So sad. Anne comes back into the stash for the slicing quarterstaffs. You never know what we're going to do with these, chat. You never know. Okay, we got our tier 14 map, and we wanted to do this on a boss map. So we can do this on the Fortress Desert boss map. I think we should do this, and then we're going to do the Alpine Ridge here. Yeah. So 14, let's try to get 15. That's our main goal still. Resistances are resistancing, energy shield is energy shielding. We're fine. Best stuff for Monk is what, around 14% crit base and around elemental damage with attacks? Yes, having elemental damage for attacks would be great, White Ape. But if you don't have it, you don't have it. I mean, you want a lot of physical damage, obviously, because the physical damage gets better transferred over to everything. Okay, we're sitting at 44,000 deeps. I'm happy with this. Nice, a second inscribed ultimatum. That's actually like 2 already. We could work on the Trial Master. Again, I really don't like the Trials of Chaos, and if I can be avoided, I would not want to do the Trials of Chaos. But I assume chat would like to see them if we can actually handle ourselves in the Trials of Chaos. Level up. Raise your arm if you'd like to see a Trial of Chaos or not. I'm playing Ice Monk without evasion equal to spirit. Is it okay? I mean, you can do that if it works for you, sir. And right now, I'm in need of at least 190 spirit to make all my spirit skills work. So I need a lot of spirit. And I do actually need even more spirit for the ultimate master plan of playing Cast on Crit. Because I would like to use Cast on Crit as I am sitting at a crit chance of... I'm sitting at a crit chance of 48%. Which I'm really happy about. And I haven't even fully critted out yet, so I don't have all the skill points set the way I want to. There is some more I could gain. Damage-wise, we're good, so I'm not really worried. How far into this tune are you? 20 hours only. 20 hours, level 83. So we have made significant progress, and well, we have made it in 20 hours, which made... No! That's the boss in here? It's Babala? I have an absolute visceral hatred for this. Why would you put Babala here? Why do you hate me so much? What? No, that's bullshit. I was out of the range of this. I'm so sad. I am so sad. I have a big hatred for her. And the hatred just got emphasized on. Pain, chat, pain. Also pain because that was our level 14. I don't actually know what we have left now. From a map standpoint. Okay, wow, that's 15 to 25 fire damage. Well, don't mind if that's actually a lot. And 6 to all elemental resistances. You know what? That ring we might actually use down the line. Okay, let's do our point. We could do this gem in the long run. We could work our way towards the attack speed and the reduced skill cost, probably. If I wanted to. Let's take this one for now. We can refund this point as we don't need it anymore. We get all of this taken. We wanted to actually go for the 12% while affected by Herald, and then we need that node. So we need 2 more points in this direction. 167. I think can we refund this by now? There was one item that suffered from it. Entirely sure. Then I can refund this and I can get my Herald because that would be even more damage. It's actually a lot of damage. Boss map juicing. Yes, thank you very much. And then we're gonna go for, what do we have? We had a 10er. Niner. Like we don't really have many maps left here at this point. It's kind of sad. We need to take a 9er because we wanted to go for the map device, and I'm now gonna put new bosses on the maps. Smash 12 and 13 together for 14. We don't have 12 and 13s. I'm the moo. I mean, at this point, we're in the wonderful situation where you're lacking maps again. My favorite part of the end game where you're about to get all the maps, but sometimes you still die to unfortunate things, and then you lose the very few maps you have. It just never feels good. But we'll just put more bosses on. I mean, I've got so many boss tablets. I've actually been very blessed. I wonder what would happen if I didn't have this many boss tablets, if I'm fair with you. Because right now this is only working because we have all these great boss tablets, right? It's another spirit gem upgrade, which is huge. Oh, Iron Rune! Iron Rune! We'll take it. I have so few of them. So few of them. Still in the international heavyweight Iron Rune lacking support. It's why it's always so annoying to die to something at this stage, as they're always your maps being taken for the boss fights. And obviously I would have enjoyed winning against Balboa, but there we go. Unluck. Okay, what are we going to boost now, chat? What would you say? Is it Ghost Dance we're going to boost? Is it going to be making Wind Dancer higher? I mean, in a boss fight, it's kind of either Wind Dancer or Ghost Dance. Those are the two things that help me the most in boss fights. 3 to 1 for other runes. Yeah, we had to do that to get more iron runes, my friend. Doesn't feel good, let me tell you that. At all. Okay, precursor. Let's get out. Let's put that boss thingy in. You know what would be funny if I could put a boss back on that fortress map? Okay. There's more desert here, so we gotta fight our way towards the desert again, because I really want to have more tokens. So we're gonna fight our way down the springs. Okay, first and foremost, we can do Ghost Dance, but Ghost Dance would actually only cut the timing down. Wind Dancer gives us more... Doesn't give us even more evasion rating. And at this point, I might do Comet Frenzy to just get more tokens. None of this is really good. All of this is kind of sad. What do you think? Chaos Resistance, nah. We leveled up. Let's quickly check the staffs, by the way. Because I didn't yet. No DOS. We get 1 tenor. Wait, is it again our only tenor? Our only tenor, right? Like nothing else. Yeah. Okay. You could try a chance for Sapphire Rings to get Porcelain Ring to get maps clear speed until your Heralds start to work. My Heralds are working. Also, like, I could try. I have 1 orb of chance. Sir. One orb of chance. Not 2, not 3. 1. But my Heralds are already working, White Ape. We have the 3rd Ascension. That's all you need for your Heralds to feed each other damage-wise. So that's one is already where it should be. This is sadly not the desert biome we've been looking for. The only thing I dislike here right now is running out of mana so goddamn fast. But I'm unwilling to redo skill points for less skill cost. Guess I could probably refund the Herald skill points and put them into... I could probably refund the Herald skill points to get the mana cost reduction, but it's only 10%, you know? It's not like 10% is a lot. And we're sitting at, what, 67 mana cost? 10% feels almost like nothing. We might have to. Oh, I know what you mean with the Heralds working, but they're doing that occasionally. Never played ARPG games before. The game is so much fun, man. I wouldn't look at ARPG games as ARPG games per se, because they're really not that, right? Every ARPG game is different. Like, you have so many games in the genre, right? And you'd be like, oh man, like, I have been enjoying Path of Exile 2 so much. I'll probably enjoy Diablo as well. And you know what? That's not a given. I got a tier 12 map. Where's my double maps? Where's my triple maps? I miss it so much, chat. Are you using clarity on one of your spirit abilities? I am, but I actually don't think I use my Herald of Thunder right now because I ran out of decks for it. Oh. I knew I wasn't allowed to redo that point.
Speak.
Let me get that point back. I needed for my Herald of Thunder to actually work. Put 2 points in dexterity, then I can yoink that point out. And I could put that point in there. And we can remove these 2 points from here for now. And we can put it into skill cost. And I mean, more attack speed is also more damage, is more awesome, is more anyways. Correct. So yes, we are using clarity. That explains why the screen clear hasn't been working, because the Herald of Thunder wasn't even active. Not that it mattered in any way. At least we got one tier 12 map. So that's our highest map right now. A tier 12. He's gonna keep killing bosses to bring that further up. It's conduction support, Jam. We have conduction support, sir. See? Because literally didn't have the Herald active. There was a dangling point in the S wheel on top. No. The energy shield wheel is having all the energy shield we want from it. Could actually be... No, I can't really remove any points from my intelligence right now. I was hoping I could cut there, but I can't. Long shot on Herald of Thunder. I don't have the spaces to put it on, sir. All my thingies are only 3. Another expert Wayfarer jacket. And I doubt I'll find a better one than what we have right now. But I doubted that before as well. Right? Like, I doubt I'll find a better one. And then I'll doubt I'll find a better, but I'll doubt I'll find a better one. And I ended up with actually a better one. End of the day. Ooh. Don't mind if I get another Gothic quarterstaff. Okay, how did I run past so many elites? Someone answer that question, chat. How do we manage to run past so many elites? Oh, you're there too. Sorry, Birdman. Completely ignored you. Let's teleport back. Clear and go. PoE2 best offense is more, best defense is more offense. Well, technically, but practically also the best defense is actually having defense. Like, it's crazy how often people ignore the fact, like I keep dying, but I have all the damage. Well, that's because you don't have defense. Yeah, that one is not gonna cut it. I could keep gambling that, but I'd have to. Wow, that is a lot of physical damage together with attack speed as well. For a level 59 advanced slicing quarterstaff. It's the most physical damage I've had on a quarterstaff, like unupgraded yet. The problem is my other quarterstaff has +5 ranks, so it's gonna be harsh to actually match that in any capacity.
Yes.
Still, I mean, like nice to see, but you're not going to match my kink there. Slam it? I don't have so much to slam. Don't you dare making me slam it. I'm a hoarder. Let me hoard my resources and never use them. Okay, somehow I went past the... I just ignored him. Love to see it, chat. Why would you kill the guy? Okay, we've got one single map from this whole disaster. Sad. No more mana issues. It's gonna be taking, like, still the staff such a long way to be better. I mean, right now we're sitting at 40,000, but if I lose these 5 ranks, because yes, my current staff has 5 ranks plus, that's like significant. That's not a little thing. It's 5 goddamn ranks plus. Bloodstone amulet. Wait, isn't Bloodstone the sunflare? Never seen that one before. Bloodstone. Reduce movement speed, skill speed, armor, block chance, maximum block chance. So useless.
Yes.
Die. 800 evasion rating. Chaos fire resistance. Increased found. 24%. 24% is sadly not enough. If that was bigger, I would be happy. But 24% is like not even making anything hard here. Okay, so we got that Elon Musk stuff, Chad. The Elon Musk stuff that does 204 damage. The problem is, it's not really that, like, it's not that good, right? I mean, like, again, if we compare this right now, we're at 25,000 damage. I put it on, it's 14,000. Even if I quality that up and I put in 2 bonus physical damage thingies, will not live up to the damage that my current staff has. Simple as cake, right? The only way how it could live up if I slam a Chaos Orb and it maybe like twitches the physical damage to a higher percentage. Yeah, the mana would be great to get back on my gloves, so that would be the easiest thing to get mana kill on gloves. I mean, we get 17 life per enemy killed on my ring. So if I could get mana on a ring, maybe that's what I should be looking for. We got mana. Here, this was mana regeneration, but that's not what we wanted. It was mana that was like, I mean, this one could turn out to be a good ring. Wow, that got physical damage too and increased cold damage. Holy, that actually got everything you want. Shiver me timbers, Chad. Okay, what do my resistances say? If I replace my ring here, then we get too much fire and not enough lightning and cold. But our DPS would go up by 3,000. On the right side, I would also get 2,000 DPS, but the ring I put away also has increased lightning damage. So with this one, the resistances would pretty much be the same. If I change this one out, I need to reduce my fire. Where do I have a lot of fire? On my helmet. Fire and cold, but I need the cold. I have fire down here, but it's not a lot. It's fire and cold. I get rid of the fire there. I got fire on my amulet. I could actually take the amulet, and I could use my other amulet. Wait a second. Gems come back out here. Sorry, germs. I have this one, which has cold and lightning resistance. Ta-da. And suddenly, wibbity-wobbity, we're good, and we get even more DPS. While we did lose some critical strike damage bonus, but that's okay. So that should actually work out quite nicely. It was a good trade. Enemies do 39% extra chaos damage. Yes, what should possibly go wrong, ladies and gentlemen? Huh? Huh? Wait, which one? Map is complete. Yeah. So, there's no connection between these two maps. No! How is there no connection between these two maps?
What fresh nightmare is this?
I agree. Well, at least after this map, I can get my things upgraded again. So a higher quantity of maps being found. We're still hoping to get our 4th Ascension done. So I think if I try the Ascension one more time, we should be good, guys. I mean, let's be fair. We only lost because we got that minus on... We get that minus and we get unlucky. Okay, we're not gonna try to do this straight away. We will wait until we have cleared the map. So step number 1 is clear. Oh, wow, that was the whole screen clear. That chat so desperately wants. Chat keeps telling me screen clear, pony. There you had it. You're happy now? Okay, what are we getting max currently? Oh, almost at 50,000. Nice. That's pretty good. I mean, that's more DPS than my character in the trade league. I don't know what that says about me in the trade league. Maybe I suck, but I don't actually trade in the trade league, right? I mean, right now the plus levels are making another 3,000 to 4,000 DPS, my friend. So it works very well. Certainly helps to just get everything heard. Okay, we really need to clear every single thing because I want a better map. And this is our last high tier map. If you like, otherwise I'll be having to recycle all my maps to just upgrade something. I mean, I was hoping if this is like with an excavation and with a breach, right? I should be able to weasel another map out of this. I mean, surely, ladies and gentlemen, a map with an excavation and a breach together should be giving me what I'm looking for. Again, we're not doing the breach straight away as we're not doing the excavation. I want to finish the map first. They still don't want to have like some stupid stun happening that ends it all for me. They should tune down the mana cost for attacks. I am fully with you on that one personally. I just feel like, so I understand that they don't want to make, how do I say this now? They don't want to make bonus ranks the sole best thing to go for. But on the other hand, like, you get so heavily punished because of the multiplicative gaining of cost, right? It's not like, it's not additive getting more. So the more ranks you have, the multiplicative more costly they get. It just really gets out of hand. It just feels like, hey, I got plus 5 bonus ranks, and the game's like, well, get fucked, nerd. Sure, it's part of the game to then make sure to overcome that issue, but still, feels bad. Okay, why is he not taking any damage? Because of the other guy. Wait, is the other guy... does he have the... he has the invulnerable thingy, right? Oh my goodness, I've been just trying to fight this guy off, and he's just been making him invulnerable. And I'm just wondering, why is nothing happening? Why am I not getting him killed, chat? Am I bad at the game? Yes. Yes and yes, but seriously? What was that? I just felt heavily inadequate. That made me just doubt everything. Okay, what are we gonna do? Last time I killed myself. Okay, monsters inflict bleeding. No, I don't want to do this. Monsters hits are always critical hits. No. Monsters have damage as extra cold damage. Here. I don't want to get always critical hit. Okay. An expedition precursor tablet. Oh, interesting. Order artifact. Wayfarer jacket. At least a tier 9 waystone. I mean, that's the minimal thing we could hope for. Take it. Good. I had 15 white stellar. The 14th one turned into Astra Mentis. That is pretty lucky, because I have seen some people experiment with it, and it has taken them 50 to 60 amulets. So I would say you got quite fortunate there, my friend. Okay, feels good right now. We don't feel like we're struggling with the breach at all. Like we're getting these screen clears that you would like to have, right? So I hit something and everything just dies. So this is exactly what you were looking for, right? That's what you want. You want to hit things and then stuff dies. Furthermore, out and out. Where's the spawns? Why are there not more things spawning? Do we reach the limit? Do I need to run like in the other direction now? So just killed everything? Where are the enemies? Didn't get anything. Okay. That felt really good. Like, build's working. Yay. Soon time for hands of wisdom and action? No. No hands of wisdom and action. No stat stacking. Not in solo self-found. I don't see how you're efficiently going to get that done. Or I will efficiently play around with that. No. I was hoping for movement speed. Okay, I'm going for accurating rings. not gonna happen. You give me your book. Then we can go here. And finally, I can increase the... yeah. I wanted to get this one. Increase quantity of waystones found. I'm waiting for that. I mean, we went in the beginning for more tokens because I really want more tokens, right? But now we can get more quantity. It's important. Okay, back. Let's get everything rid. Catalysts were for quality on rings, right? Jesus, could you lock stash tabs so they don't... I tend to accidentally, like, move them around. It was for quality on rings. Adds quality that enhances cult modifiers on ring or amulet. So wait, if I do here bonus cold damage, right? That would make sense to get bonus cold damage. Or if I do that enhances attack modifiers, does attack modifiers enhance my physical damage and my fire damage? Both? Or not? Never knew. Always asked myself. You know, just playing, just using things. Breach splinters. I don't even know where to put you, breach splinters. At least we got 8 of them. Where did I put my artifacts? I think I just dumped them in somewhere. Okay, you just go there. Here we got 2 more tablets. We wanted to have a... what was it? Maps. What do we have now? The highest current map is a 9er, but that's sad. No, we got a 10er. We probably could turn it into an 11er, but let's take the 10er. No, it was kind of sad. I was hoping that was not what I was hoping for. A Rust Bowl done. We can do the... Forge. Well, actually, no, we can't do the Forge. We need to do the Forge first, or I need to do the Abyss. Yeah, sure. Let's get lucky. It's 630 Dex and Intelligence. That sounds brilliant. Ah, see, this feels good. We like that third ascension was really needed to hammer this home, because we needed the other thing that just gives everything bonus cold damage. Yeah, that was the point. That is the point we wanted to reach, John. That feels very good in solo self-found, I'll say in. Hands of Wisdom and Axe is not worth it. No, it's definitely worth it, but I don't see me doing it in solo self-found. Nor am I really interested in stat stacking, because, again, I find it boring. I'd rather like to mix and match other items, personally. And we all know that stat stacking is going to get nerfed. So, doesn't feel like the way to go. Okay, we feel plenty strong, so damage is checked. Now we only need more defense. I mean, preferable, I'd like to get up to 3,000 energy shield if that was possible. Right? Well, we don't even have the last skill points for most damage taken because we're currently not getting the damage bonus for using our heralds. So there is some more damage that we could actually gain. Right? We're not even at the end of damage we could gain. Feels kind of silly. You know what we now really need? We need to make our thingy 5 link. So which maps onwards do you start getting the 4 link gem? Because I do have a 5 link gem. I just need to get a 4-link gem to actually use it. Yeah, I know. Kind of backwards, but it is what it is. Well, what am I supposed to do? The RNG doesn't want to roll my way. Funny, has something against uniques in most games? Yes. I don't like using uniques. I like to work with other things. Dude, that whole screen just went kaboom. It was really cool. But we didn't get a new map. This is like the saddest part. So we did all of this to just not get a new map. Sad face. Okay, we are 2 hours deep only, chat. And in 2 hours, we've made how many levels today? 2. And it's obviously slowing down tremendously at the given point. Sir, do you have a map for me? I would like to see a map. Not this kind of map, a better map. We grass biomes? No, we're doing desert biomes because we need more tokens. We want to ascend the 4th time. Give me the ascension another time.
Yes. Go.
Increase chaos damage. No. No, I don't chaos damage. Hey, I have 3 9 maps, so I could at least make a 10er. Yay. Monsters are evasive and bigger. Let's actually regal it up. We're running out of regals again. Yes, I need to start like just buying like yellow items and just selling them to make more regal orbs. I should also just really start making more regal orbs in general. Okay, map device. We could do a abyss with a ritual. You know what? We should do the abyss with a ritual. And then just try to have the ritual give me more maps, hopefully. Surely that works. Which boss? Oh, Mastodon, right? I was like, which boss was on this map again? Oh no, not. Okay, how many elites do I have like on the first 2 meters of this map? Hey John, so listen, I found some elites on the first 2 meters of this map. Was it 3 straight away, all stacked into each other, up to their buttholes? We need maps, drop boss maps. Oh, that's what we're doing, my friend. Don't worry. We're working our way towards boss maps. I'm just sad that they nerfed still the drop rate of bosses. Like, right, bosses used to drop like 2 to 3 maps sometimes, and now it's like what, 1 map? I miss the multi-drops. They were so cool. I still wonder how the average player is doing in a map department. You know? Like this time I went into the end game with the knowledge of I know what I should do to get maps, and for some reason I'm still, though, lacking behind. Might be down to some really unfortunate random deathies. What do you recommend leveling up warrior using a Titan build? Perfect Frenzy. I mean, the normal Power Strike build is just insane. You just go through the campaign. I mean, my warriors usually end the campaign at level 58 because warrior is so strong. Perfect Strike, Titan build, have fun. You're just slamming every boss with like a couple of perfect strikes. I mean, that being said, if you dislike using perfect strike, well, that's a shame. I used to dislike using perfect strike. Oh, guess what? This boss could go really horrible. Any one of you actually ever get one hit by him in the end game? Very unlucky. Sir? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Oh yeah, that bell. That bell is like perfectly placed, balanced, like everything should be. Well done, sir. Well done. Oh wow, that's a lot of elites left. It's another 6 elites. Okay. I mean, right now, I'd say we only have made 2 levels in 2 hours because we've been lacking tier 15 maps. But if I had tier 15 maps, I would just level up like crazy. But sadly, we don't. I mean, so far I've possessed a grand total of 2 tier 15 maps, I think. And we've already killed those bosses, and then we met an unfortunate demise. Let's try our best. By the way, Beef on the Mic, I am very sorry for missing your raid, ladies and gentlemen. Beef on the Mic raided me with his 30 viewers, and I just completely ignored him. Like the absolute crap streamer I am. I am much sorry. Hee hee, you get nuked. Oh, another volatile plant. We'd love to see it. What could possibly go wrong? Could you please come out of your stupid corner there? Thank you. Good. Please, a map. Not a map. Let's kill him, and then we're going to start doing the rituals. We got 3 rituals around the map. How much rarity do you have? Not much, honestly. I didn't look at rarity find Nerd lifts. I wasn't bothered. You know, it's more about getting the character to work first, resistance-wise and everything. That's so we can actually survive things. Probably get some rarity find in at some point. That is weak. Weak ass shit. Get to the next one and then teleport to the final one. If you stop playing Hearthstone, I mean, sir, you're a couple of like 6-7 years late with that question. So yes, we haven't played Hearthstone in a while. I mean, we still play Hearthstone Battlegrounds occasionally. The Hearthstone itself, not for many years. Thank you for your interest, though. Appreciate it. Yes. Oh, another tier 10 map. See, it was worth it, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, nothing. Well, I guess I'll just buy the Exalted Orb. Ta-da. And then I'll just buy an Orb of Transmutation. Because I'm just too lazy to teleport around and teleport back again. Monk seems pretty cheap and strong. Monk is amazing and easy to equip. I would say that Ranger Pathfinder is equivalently easy to equip at times. Because... Oh, improved quality? Yes. 20% quality, let's go. Because you don't actually need that good of a weapon. You mostly just need a okayish bow and a very good quiver. That helps a lot. Oh, more stun buildup. Yikes. 220% maps. Let's go. Okay, we finished this one. Now we can do the sulfuric caverns, also in the desert. Thank you, Matscore, for the 50 centuries of summer dubbers. Matscore, good to see you there. Thank you for spending your prime sub. Chat of you to bring your prime sub. Don't forget to use it. Still like your current content? Well, thank you very much. I mean, Hearthstone was fun. And I thought about doing some funny Hearthstone challenges once in a while, but honestly, I've played, you know, when you play like 10, 20,000 hours of a game, maybe at some point it's enough. You know, you're good. You've like seen everything the game has to offer in any facet. That could have been a boss. We all know that. Random elite just sitting in the corner. NBA takes about 10k hours. I mean, like good old 10k hour theory, right? If you put 10k hours into whatever, you should be rather proficient at it. That being said, I'm really bad at life still, so I don't know. But yes, technically, if you play 10k hours of something, you should at least know what you're doing. Unless you really just never try to improve, right? You might still be bronze 5 after 10k hours of League of Legends. I didn't mean to call you out, chat. Sorry, though. No, the truth hurts. Bronze 5 brethren, unite. Oh, hello there, Dad. You're supposed to drop something. Oh no, not this fight again. I mean, as I said, spam him. Try to get the bell between these two. And then get the DPS on. I'm trying to hit the bell, but he doesn't let me hit the bell. Good night, nerd. 1 tier 13 map. Whee! The highest we've had so far today. Okay. At least a tier 13. I should be able to make that into a 14 and then maybe we'll finally have 15s. We're just not allowed to die then at all. We're not getting our tokens. That's the only downside. Okay, could you just stop staggering us for a second? That would be kind of fine. For one millisecond. Quite funny. Well, thank you, sir. I'll take it. For 20 hours, this might be my strongest character currently. I mean, it definitely eclipsed my old monk, because my old monk is actually lower level than this one. So my very first monk I made in the beginning, and it should be better than my detonate dead character, even though my detonate dead character is an absolute menace. Monk's just broken. Oh, an emerald. Tier 7 map. Don't mind if I get sad about that. Okay, we're gonna do a Trial of Chaos in a bit. What do you say to that, ladies and gentlemen? Trials of Chaos? Yes, no, maybe? And we're trying to weasel ourselves forward to tier 15 maps to do them again. You're hardcore? Nah. Who's hardcore? I mean, I'm hardcore, yes, but I'm not playing hardcore, okay? Quite different things.
What is it?
Yes.
Ooh, let me absolutely disenchant all of you. Okay, what do we have here? Increase AC rating. Increased amount of mana leached. I'm not leeching mana, though. Attack speed and increased damage with bows. I feel like I got scammed there, and I don't want to talk about it. Like, literally scammed. Level 2 all minion skills.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
What's the point of not playing hardcore? Well, having fun without feeling the need to make my personality hardcore gameplay. And then asking others, what's the point about not playing hardcore? Not playing hardcore, pretty much. Can't wait for O2. Everyone. I mean, point a finger at any Path of Exile gamer at this point, and they'll say, can't wait for O2. Even the ones that are not playing the game. Okay, I really want to take that loot, but I need to kill all of them first. You want to team up later on and clear bosses? I play solo self-bound. So there's no teaming up happening. The whole purpose is to do things alone because most people don't have friends. Right? I mean, seriously, who has gaming friends that are also on a skill level to actually play with you? Problem is not always actually having gaming friends, like having gaming friends that like can keep up, right? They're not running around in bronze 5. Thank you. Okay, let's not get corpse exploded. I've fallen for that scam too many times. Of not noticing there's one of you around and then you just die. There's bullshit. Orb of Alchemy. Finally, we're getting more maps. Hallelujah, chat. Praise thy the Lord. Where you looking at the camera is sometimes funny. Well, I mean, the camera is right on top of me, so I can actually look you in the eyes when I look at the chat. So we can have an awkward moment of eye contact. Oh, I should have survived that one. I was pretty sure I would survive that one. But I was actually willing to take a risk there. Calculated risk. Now, if I would have died there, I've been massively unhappy. But that's, by the way, how I lost my other tier 15 maps, by doing questionable things like that. Where you're like, I should survive this. And then you just take a calculated gamble, and it turns out that you won't survive it, and you actually suck. And then you die.
Hello.
Okay, disenchant this. What we have? Nah, I'm not even bothering. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I mean, the fire damage I'm not too keen about, but that's a lot of physical damage on you, sir. That's a lot of physical damage on you, sir. Let's destroy this. Bring him to the fold here. My 77 staves. Problem is, again, like, we're sitting at 27,000 deeps, okay? So if I replace them, it's 21,000. That would give us -5 ranks, and I could still juice this one up. The fire damage is technically unnecessary, but hey, with the fire damage, it's quite nice. We'd just be lacking dexterity right now, so I should need more dexterity. Has good attack speed. I mean, it's not going to make up for the 6,000 missing DPS, but it could be better because it's going to lower my mana cost significantly. What are we thinking, chat? Is it worth it losing like a couple thousand DPS for that? Potentially. 72% more monster life. Yes. That's what we are hoping for, right, Sean? 72% more monster life, please. But it's not like we're having mana issues, right? We can keep up with the mana we're losing. What did an Orb of Annulment do again? Removes random modifier from an item. Ah, more gambling. I've literally never used that one. Takes away a random stat. Yeah, but isn't it bad to use the Orb of Annulment, because then I need to use an Exalted again? So is an Orb of Annulment just like an Orb of Chaos that makes it harder for me? Because I need to remove a modifier and then I need to add a modifier? Oh, anyways, again, instead of just taking Chaos and just Chaosing one. Oh, nice. That was super lucky. Getting another high map. That's not like 70% more monster life on a map, which I absolutely abhor. There's an Omen for Orb of Annulment. Okay, that makes sense. I'm just saying from the standpoint of someone who's not been dabbling with omens at all, like you look at the Orb of Annulment and you feel like, why? You know? It's like, so why? A tier 10 and an Exalted was pretty good. I go back to the start of the dungeon. Take as a checkpoint. Goes the upsa. And then let's do it. They removed the lowest mod. Huh. Sounds kind of useful. This was a very, very nice map to do. Guess a little bit of everything. Stop using hypothermia. Hypothermia was pretty much just for leveling Katie, as we had enough intelligence to really use it. It was never meant to stay with us. It was more like fun than like we really need this. And disenchant because I need more regal orbs. Oh no. The 62. Okay, level up awaits, ladies and gentlemen. I would say we're gonna do the tier 14 map, or at least attempt the tier 14 map with 72% monster life. And as we then get that one hopefully done, we will 190. Okay, so we get 72% more life on someone with a breach. Great. And then we're cursed with temporal chains and more rare and magic monsters too. And then area contains 10 additional packs of transcendent monsters, whatever that is. So, what could possibly go wrong? Oh no, it's Bulbula again. Ah! Chat, why didn't you warn me before I went in? Remember how we lost our last tier 14 map? We went in here and I was pretty sure we weren't standing where we should stand, but yeah, we might or might have not accidentally died to something I still feel like we shouldn't have died to. Okay, we got annoying Val opponents. I mean, at least everything is dying nice and easy cheesy. I'm surprised how strong we have gotten. You know, I somehow expected this to take longer, but I guess taking all the quarter stuffs and like actually mix and matching them has helped, because we were really like taking all the quarter stuffs with us we've ever found, right? And then we just mix and match them into each other, and we've gotten quite some good outcomes from that. Okay, this is our third ultimatum, ladies and gentlemen, so we could go and kill the Trial Master technically. I mean, if we get all three ultimatums done, don't get me wrong. But we could technically do it. Should we do it? This Soul Self-on, yeah, this is Soul Self-on, sir. We started this character 4 days ago. We're 20 hours in, and it's going beyond good. I mean, I'm feeling like pretty accomplished, if I'm honest with you. Thank you, Voyager, for the brand new Prime subscription. Voyager, good to see you there. Everyone, howdy. Welcome to day 4 of the God Project. I already started to edit the video for this one. So the God Project is going to get one video that kind of encompasses the whole journey. So from Act 1 to 3 to the end game to then the start of the end game. I'm quite trying to, like, we have the live streams pretty much that show off how everything worked. But I'm kind of trying to put it all also in some kind of progression guide that explains every step of the journey in a guide form. It's at least my plan for this. And I was hoping to make significant progress today that we could then continue. Kind of like the end of the whole journey would be killing one of the end game bosses. Might it be Arbiter, might it be Sesht, or whatever the dude is called again. We're working in that direction.
This is the legendary traitor.
What we desperately need is a goddamn 4-link. Is there any way to, like, guarantee getting a 4-link, Chad? A 4-link gem? Okay, stupid Jin. We hate you. I feel like if you kill her, she should drop you a token. By the way, that was a 14, not a 15 scam. I call it as I see it, scam. Love to look at your passive tree. Sure, I can show you the passive tree. I'm not sure if I want to do some changes right now to the passive tree. I could do some to give myself some more evasion rating. And at this point, I just feel like I desperately need a new chest that's better than what I have. But getting a better chest is like... Nice! A tier 15, finally, ladies and gentlemen. We have been kissed by an angel. And a 12, too. Map starvation over! Slow and steady. Mom, get the camera. Alpha gambling? Sure, we could alpha gamble some. I mean, again, I just doubt that we're getting a new chest because mine is at 700 and 300. So the chests that are above that, they're you know, they need to be significantly better. Okay, we're sitting at, oh wow, 61,000 DPS. Since when? Where did the last 10,000 DPS come from? Last time I checked, we were at 50,000. How are we at 80,000 DPS? Well, when everything goes crazy, I guess. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I know where that damage boost is coming from because we have the when you kill a shocked enemy, we get even more deeps kind of thingy going on. That's probably helping. Cast on spell, would you suggest later? I am trying to get cast on crit to work with what we're doing here right now. So yeah, cast on crit. You leveled, I know. So we leveled. This is currently what we have going on. We got, from the beginning on, a lot of energy shield. with damage on crit, damage on crit. Then we went to the left side to get ourselves here more energy shield and more intelligence with more critical hit chance. We got the skill cost reduction with the skill cost reduction in attack speed. More energy shield evasion, more crit hit chance. We got more crit hit on that side. We got the quarterstaff super bonuses going, which is important. We had the bonus evasion rating and getaway down here to actually get our things going. We cannot use acrobatics because we don't have the evasion rating for it. Technically, we want to go for the coming calamity here, because that would be increased cold damage while affected by Herald of Ice and lightning damage while affected by Herald of Thunder. So the coming calamity would be a lot of bonus damage. Like a lot of bonus damage. We have the bonus crit here on the side, but yeah, I don't have the points to take the coming calamity. I also do need more defense, kinda, right? We could take this, but nah, we could take Falcon Technique. We don't really have that much. I mean, it would be 10% more. 10% more. The only good thing is the bonus dexterity down here. So, like, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, it's a lot of points. I could take the points out of here. Technically, like, these 2 points away. Because we don't need them. This, like, it's like, 10% and 3%. That's probably this is the most points you could take out. These 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we could move the, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 probably points in there. Right? If you have mana on kill, you don't need the skill cost node. Probably if you have mana on kill, you wouldn't need the skill cost node. It will work without. I don't think we need Falcon Technique necessarily. Okay, destroy. Destroy. Make more regal orbs. See, this is level 228 max life. That's a lot of max life. The problem is we don't need the spirit on that item, so it looks like it could be something better, right? But it's not. I mean, this one has 130 evasion rating energy shield, and it says like everything. It's like very good chest piece. But I really don't know how lucky I'd have to be to get a better something rolling anytime soon. Trials of Chaos, we'll do the Trials of Chaos soon. Don't worry. But we need to finish the map first, sir. We're not even done with our map yet. At least we're finally at 15 maps, so good. Why don't you cast on Shock? Very simple. I don't have the spirit to do it. I mean, right now we're running the combination of Grim Feast, Ghost Dance, Wind Dancer, Herald of Thunder, Combat Frenzy, and Herald of Ice. If I would like to use Cast on Shock or Cast on Crit, and I would prefer Cast on Crit because I have 50% crit chance. I think I just crit more than I shock, if I'm honest with you. So I would use Cast on Crit, but I don't have also the mana to do that, right? When I couldn't afford using Cast on anything. When I barely have enough mana to stay alive, so that's that. When in order to use any cast on, I would have to get another staff that's just better than mine, and again, I haven't gotten a single one that's better than mine. We can go shopping in a second to see if we're maybe less there. But yeah, mine right now just gives me tons of damage. I mean, again, we're sitting at 80,000, which is nice. Could obviously get a better one. One with attack speed. Hee. That was a very anticlimactic map complete. Like, dude just fell over. That's it. Okay, let's go Power Rangers. Tier 5 map, not impressive. Need more than tier 5 maps.
Frozen lash.
I killed everything on this side. Do I now have to go over to the other side to get more monsters? Oh, I killed everything on that side. Okay, that's it. But the middle part still has minions. Let's go. Don't even use the alt tree. I'll be fair with you. I don't mostly mess around with the alt tree. Well, we could do it. We could also just take a second quarter stuff for rebel clear, and then take a maximum DPS quarter stuff for boss clear. Because like we have like I think like what 50k DPS is more than enough to clear everything on your road, and the bonus 30k bonus DPS I only need when I fight people. What do you think about the new PoE leak? I mean, I can't wait for the new character to play. That's what I'm most excited for. Everything else is bonus. 29 mana per enemy killed. There would be mana per enemy killed. The problem is that my current gloves give me 12 to 45 lightning damage and 16% attack speed. So in order to top that 16% attack speed, I'd have to like find like significant something. Right? Okay, let's check the stores, ladies and gentlemen. And then we do Trials of Chaos, because chat asked, due to popular demand, Trials of Chaos is happening. Maps. Ring. Okay, what are you selling? Quarterstaff? No. Not even remotely close. There's a lot of evasion rating.
Quicken your pace.
So in case you didn't know this, ladies and gents, you can now teleport out of the area to the Act 3, and the vendors are different. So these guys have different stuff than the guys in your hideout. Keep repeating that on the daily. That's 200 energy shield on a helmet. That's a lot of energy shield on a helmet, sir. That's like for a random like shit here in the middle of no shitting where. I'm gonna buy it, but not to use it right now because I cannot afford using it, but I just want to have it. But like, so how much difference would 200 energy shield be? We're at 2070 and now we're at 2500. So like 200 like or 130 more is actually tons of energy shield, if I'm honest with you.
Yes, we prepared for all contingencies.
Energy shield. So you said Trials of Chaos, ladies and gentlemen, right? I'm really not a fan. I'm really not a fan. Big time hater, actually. But let's do it. Your monk has a helmet with 400 energy shield. Wow, Mr. Humble Flex, Mac Humble Flex. Seriously, what have I done to you? Why do you hate me so much? Okay, tenor trial. I was hoping to ascend different with the trials of Sekhemas, but hey. Super.
How far can you go?
Okay, what do we have? Buffs expire faster. Rare monsters have additional modifiers. Let's go. I ask how old you are. We're going to turn 36 this year. So I'm practically dead in gaming years. Right? I've been content creator for 11 years now and 36. I might as well just hand myself into the asylum. It's only downhill from here. No clue how we're still sane at this point. Ba-do-do-do. Shit's crazy flirting with a 40. Nah, I don't mind getting older. When I'm a happy mid-30s, being able to make a living, self-employed. What could I want more? You know? Good. Less area effect and projectile speed. I wouldn't like the... Here, monsters gain skill speed. Let's just go. What could be going wrong there? We'll be with you even if you're 96. Well, let's not hope that I would have to stream until 96, but that I would have the opportunity to still do it, White Ape, if possible. I mean, let's be fair. Streaming is ageless. We're making YouTube content, let's put it like this. At some point you might fall out of touch. But hey, as long as your community keeps maturing with you. Yes, you old farts, I'm talking about you in the chat. Fellow old farts unite. Shadow, I've seen you, brother. I hope life in Hawaii is doing good for you. You found yourself running out of mana very quickly. Same here, brother. The only way how you prevent running out of mana is having items that say you get mana on kill. Because then you kill things, but you pretty much get the mana back for killing things, right? That is the best way to make sure you don't. I mean, like, look at my mana. My mana is just draining rapidly empty. I reduced the skill cost a bit. Otherwise, my skill would cost 70 right now. And I'm actually having like so many melee skills that it's more expensive than it has any right to be. Just turned 41 to the new 26. I mean, if you're staying healthy, if you're continuously working out and making sure that you're physically keeping up with your mental health, then 40 is not, 40 is good, right? If you're obviously a rat catch, and your body is ruined, then you're going to feel your age.
Don't give up, so
Monsters have plus 40 to all recies. I mean, before I take the Bloody Hearts, because I hate the Bloody Hearts, or the Impending Doom, I'll just give monsters 40 recies. What's the worst thing that happens? Right? Right, Chad? Surely monsters having 40 recies is okay.
fall behind.
I mean, as someone who deals like ice and lightning damage, what's the worst thing when they have elemental resistance? They live much longer than... I mean, I will assume that my DPS should be able to take care of the monster recies. I don't like any of these appearing stuff because it just always appears in the wrong moment, right? I can also not gauge the damage it actually deals. So, right? Like, can I tank the Bloody Hearts? Can I not tank the Bloody Hearts? I have no feeling of how much are they gonna hurt. Wee. I just remember taking the petrifying statues once was the worst thing I ever did, Chan. Seriously, petrifying statues. I hated that. So I've actually never done a Trials of Chaos to 10. Great, my ping is... Yeah, that's fantastic. We'd love to see it. Thank you, GGG. We're good now? We're good? Everyone is fine? Perfect. Whatever that was. Monsters inflict bleeding and poison. I mean, yeah. I could go for less area of effect. I still do enough area of effect. Okay, Birdman, Birdface. We should just nuke him. Nah. Shit. Or so we could end this before that. Stupid.
A worthy adversary.
Number 1 down. Now, what else do we have?
You may possess strength.
Monsters, Grasping Veins. I tried that one. That was bad. Buff expires faster. I don't like... It's fine, I guess. I mean, my charge staff will just have to get recharged more often. I assume. Actually, the charge staff doesn't count as a buff. I thought it would. Surely. Okay, so who's the second boss? Is that random? And the third boss too? I mean, I assume I can't fight the bird boss again because I just fought the bird boss. So who's now the second boss? So like the second boss is now going to be the Chimera, for example, and then the third boss could be the poison bird. Is there more than these 3? Or is it only these 3 dudes? Okay. Just those 3. You want the bird as the final one. The poison bird. Because you can just twack a doodle dandy Andy him.
Halfway.
Okay, monsters bleeding poison. Yeah, sure. What's the worst thing that happens? Actually, that's really bad. I have died to this before. You know, actually, I have died to that before. While soul cores are stupid, no one likes them. Movement speed, save me! He didn't put the core down. Wait, you still hadn't put the core down? Come on. You should put it in that final time. Oh no, I gotta pull the switches again. Probably my least liked exercise to like pull the switch and then you're gonna pull the other switch and then you're gonna pull the next switch and then when you pulled all the switches, then you're finally able to do the last soul core. Or am I lucky and it's actually not the one where I have to do the switch game? It would be really pleasant. Okay. I'm a bit confused because I was expecting having to pull the levers to then go up, to pull the lever to switch, to then get the one from the top and have to go down all the way, but for some reason I didn't. Okay, monsters have increased critical hit chance. Global loss of blood manifests nearby, tracking you. When above, they fall, dealing physical damage. I don't like that, but I don't want monsters to have critical hit.
Masses before you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Chimera. It's a bit unpredictable at times.
I'd be weary of its breath if I were.
Oh, no, we are not doing that. Where did you go? Hot Night Joe? You know, I'm just trying to, like, get him, like, absolutely spankadoodled, and he just refuses to have me spankadoodle him. Stop it. I have died to this poison so many times. Anyone else, Chan? I've had unlucky run-ins with a poison at times. Really annoying. Okay, what now? Now I get 2 more and then another boss fight. Okay, like, so no case damage. I don't want them to have critical hit chance, but what PC do you have? I have a 7800 X3D together with a 7900 XT, so not the 9000 series, and I am more than happy. PC is holding up splendid. No, we're not in Team NVIDIA. We're Team Red. And definitely have not been let down so far by it. I mean, what graphic cards do you have, Chad? Do we have some 50 series owners? The GPU prices are ridiculous. If you want AMD, if you want NVIDIA, yes, they're ridiculous. If you want to have AMD, you're like, I mean, they have always been good. Thank you, F-Word, for the 79 centuries of subber-dubbers. F-Word, appreciation. I hope you're doing very good. Okay, monsters always deal critical. No. Reduced life mana energy shield recovery rate. No. Runes will appear that call deadly lightning. I hate that. On it. Give me a second. My wife needs me to order something. Why ever I am supposed to order that? Oh, wow. Sorry, chat, for the sound. I apologize. Poured out, your flasks are empty. Oops. Can I pour it out now? Or does that break my thing? Too late.
Escort the item.
Too late. Well, we'll make it work. You had a Pillar of the Cage God drop on this monk run. That's crazy. I've never owned a Pillar of the Cage Gods. You know what? I'll just not drink a potion. How about that, Chan? How about I just don't... I won't need a potion. I'm just gonna play better. Don't tell the gamer. Yeah, you put that in the right direction. It was fantastic. Like, we totally didn't want to kill that guy in front of us. Okay, why am I, like, completely out of mana and everything, Chan? How did I manage to lose both flask charges completely? I mean, as I said, we'll handle it. We'll just have to play better. Because you selected no flask recovery, did I? Are you sure? When did I do that? I usually try to avoid selecting that because I lost a run to that once. It was really bad. Waiting for my energy shield to be back. No recover and monster kill? I'm pretty sure I didn't choose that. That'd be crazy. We got this under control though, Chad. No worries. I'm just not sure how I missed that. Are you sure we choose that? But see, we're getting flask charges back. Okay, there we go. We're better. How do I know which room I'm in? I think that is room 8 or 9. Or 10 or 9. Okay, let's fill that up.
Took you long enough.
Okay, challenge areas contain fire turrets, ancient vial, deploy attacks. Yeah, I don't care about those actually.
Regards.
Can I tell you that I'm still bored out of my mind from Chaos Trials? I don't know why it is like this with the Chaos Trials, but I just really don't like them. Oh, shit.
Have improved your skills.
I forgot that he pukes that much. I could have probably just killed him in the middle if I didn't, like, run away. So I should have just done that. Oops. So we didn't get it done. But we did it now once, so I guess there you go. We wanted to show you the Chaos Trials with a carrot dip. It's possible. I just screwed up in the end. Now I don't have to do it again, luckily, because I really don't want to. I just don't like it. Now I have a good excuse to not do it again. That makes me very happy. And I can just go back farming my original token. Because again, I prefer the other thingy. The Trials of Chaos. It might be the only one, but I really, really, really do like the Trials of Chaos more. Okay, where's my tier 15 map? 15, ladies and gentlemen. And then we got another boss fight at the Forge. And I guess I want to have it for the Breach, but let's go. You like Sekhemas more? Yes, I like the Sekhemas more. It has a bit to do with this mini game of actually the Sekhemas altar. You have more choice, you have more influence, right? Like so how do I say this? With the with the Trials of Chaos, you pretty much have 1 out of 3 choices, and if they're all bad, you're just screwed and that's it. Deal with it, right? Whereas in the Trials of Sekhemas, you just have more influence over how the run actually goes, and I think that's just way more fun. You have an actual, like, right? You have an actual, like, the way how you're passing through, how you're making your choices to then collect the sacred water and that kind of stuff. Like, all of that together just gives you more agency. And the Trials of Chaos are really just like that, right? You just go in and well, maybe you get lucky with your choices or you get unlucky and then the run might just feel terrible. And yeah, I don't know. It's just like the way it is. It's just me and the Trials of Chaos. I mean, each to their own, right? Each to their own, whatever you're having fun with. Doesn't have to be logical.
The dreamer provides.
The honor bar is bad game design. I mean, it's a mini game in the game, and as soon as you have honor resistance, the honor bar doesn't really matter anymore. And the Trials of Sekhemas is just get the honor resistance and be good about it. And that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, you're the second one with volatile plants already. Remove volatile plants from the game. I don't want to have to deal with it. Okay, this is our first tier 15 map of the day, chat, because we have the first 3 hours of the day we have struggled to finally get one. Oh my lord. It's been atrocious, let me tell you that much. Okay, we're somewhat up in maps at least. Not too bad now. There is a lot of chests in this area, and I love it. We should take down that elite on the right side, but I also just want to hurl to the boss straight away. Let's take the elite. I don't like either, and I didn't ascend with my Merc. Tier 5 maps are getting hard. I mean, not ascending at all is definitely not an option. It's part of the game design, so you want to ascend? Possible. Oh, another tier 13 map. You don't say so. Holy. Well, after all this time, right? After all this time being starved, finally we're not starved anymore.
Like the dreamer.
Goodness, he is taking damage for days. Yep. That was some nice level of DPS, chat. And a tier 19. Cool. I like that. I haven't actually had a 19 skill gem, so let's make it even more expensive. Chat, hey, so my cost 59. If I go for 19 and 5 more, I'm at 66 again. Who wants mana anyways, right? I have to desperately find a new quarterstaff. This is not feasible anymore.
Quicken your pace.
What can I do? Greetings.
Not feasible anymore. I'm hoping to get boots with like a lot of move. Wow, that's a lot of fire damage you get there, brother.
What is it?
Stat stacking? We're not stat stacking. Thank you very much. Also, the mana issue is a self-created one here. Plus 5 ranks to all melee skills. If I put that stuff away, we're good. I mean, you see how much damage we have. It's not like that we need this. We could just... do it different. Okay, we got one more 15 map. And we beefed up our... $13 maps. We haven't gotten another barrier token, which makes me very sad. So we are still in the process of trying to ascend a 4th time. I mean, today we've only done desert maps, Chad. We're now for 3 hours doing desert maps, and we have gotten 1 single token from it. I mean, we have gotten a ton of like chaos trial tokens, but that's obviously not helpful. Any enemies? Okay, let's get the hell out of here. So, can we turn one of our other stuffs?
What can I do for you?
Let's do some gambling, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready for some gambling? Do swamp maps for Sekhemas. You're supposed to do desert maps for Sekhemas. Here we get this one. If you want the Boreas, you have to do desert biomes. Swamp would be for basic currencies. In case you didn't know. Oh, I have 2 more points that I didn't use. Oops, boss map no, I had 2 points that I did use, yeah. Okay, so what do we have? Chat, let's look at my quarterstaffs potentially. So we get one that has 200, 204 with the attack speed. We wanted to mess with this one. Mess with that one. These are all level 77 ones. Okay. That's bad. I mean, it has 225, no, 252 damage. Yeah. So how much are we at? We're 29,000, and this one brings us up to 20,000. Problem is, we're also losing dex for the Herald of Thunder. So it's pretty much 9,000 DPS less. Do you think a Chaos Orb could help? The problem is it has mana per enemy killed. It has the physical damage. It has everything. What happens if I 20% that up? How much is this? I know it's a bit of a waste right now. So that's 300. I'm surprised at how much DPS it can regain. Yeah, if I add the 40% fizz on it with all the fizz it has. Like, the only thing I like about it is it's going to make everything cheap, right?
Winter prevails.
Corrupted, I mean, I could corrupt my Gothic staff there. So what you're saying is you want me to add 2 sockets and then just corrupt it, and if it doesn't work, I keep my old one. I can put runes in after corrupting, right? I just don't want to waste runes and then corrupt it. I can put runes. I can change runes after corrupting. I guess. I think maybe. Should we do it? Chat, should we do it? We just have wasted all these resources? Huh. Well, that got worse. Good. Now we're going to squash that into the other stuffs. That's sad. I mean, it's actually worse like this. Because it lost the physical damage bonus. I mean, it's still a good stuff, don't get me wrong. But we're gonna go into the Reforged bench, and I'm gonna put you in, and you in. Wait, why? Oh, Reforged does not work on a corrupted item. That's unlucky. Wow. If that 18% physical damage would get rolled into like 100% physical damage, this would be such a good stuff. So what we're going to do is we're just going to randomly ask a Chaos Orb to... What did that Chaos Orb just remove? 119% to elemental damage. Is that more than my... Like, the problem is I never know if this one is actually calculated in the damage calculation, right? If that calculates in. We need more decks.
Yes. That's...
Mm-hmm. Okay. That should work. That's 21,000, but does he even count the 119% elemental damage? He doesn't count it in, right? Yeah, it's not calculated. So it should be more than what we have, because if I have 22,000 with that one, right? 21,000 with that one. Everything's calculated? No. The elemental damage is usually not calculated. I again don't have iron runes. I got 1 iron rune. Oh, it still doesn't work. Ah, tiresome. Tiresome. That's not an iron rune. That's not an iron rune. You not add a full stack? No. I tried. He didn't like seem. Oh, but you actually, he does it now. Okay. Before it didn't work. Or I just didn't notice it correctly. The wrong one. The wrong one. The wrong one. The wrong one. I mean, who wants the right runes anyways? Right? Yeah, I don't want any iron runes anyways. Here, I just put on 10 mana prayer to be killed. Right? Chat. Okay, let's keep the other stuff, but give this one here a test drive, chat. Let's give this one a test drive, how powerful it's going to feel, even with one only. We finished Forge here. We get this one, the Savannah Biome Desert with a tier 15 map. Let's do that. Gems, currency, maps. Where's my tier 15 map? 15, 15, 15. We're gonna have to upgrade it, exalt it, get at least something out of it. Monsters gain energy shield, rare chest, Val monsters grade. Putting cold is also good. I could definitely put in anything. So the highest DPS I've seen so far was 80,000, chat, with what we have done. When all our multipliers are multiplying and everything is chunky dunkying. Oh, that's great. That's already worth it, right? Yeah, that's good enough. It'll do. Oh, what? Oh, oh. Ah! Stuck! Save me! Actually saved by Windrunner. See, that happens when you're looking at your DPS, chat, instead of playing the game. You get stuck and panic. Also, could I have just beaten myself out of that? Yeah. If I just didn't like panic. Can I be an XP leecher, sir? This is solo self-found. Solo self-found. Me, myself, and I against me, myself, and I. Let's try to find the boss first before we do anything. Okay, optimally, what we want to find currently is a corrupted tier 15 map, right? So I would get more points, because I need to kill like a tier 16 boss. And then I would want to have an irradiated corrupted thingy, and then maybe corrupt my token as well. I need to work towards case inoculation. I mean, that it would be great if we could do that, but I just don't. I doubt that it will ever hit that. And I have 2,000 energy shield, and again, in order to improve my chest piece, that's not going to be easy. And right now, I see like 3,000 energy shield would probably be possible. But I feel like 3,000 is not enough. Might just be me. Okay, we have gotten tons of waystones, like, just recently. past maps. Like now with level 84, we have finally reached the threshold where we have enough maps. I mean, I'll never be happy. I'll never, unless my whole stash is full of maps, right? But I'm at least somewhat feeling relaxed about not consistently running out. So are you putting the bell like in the weirdest spots? But by the way, look at my mana now, Chan. How we're absolutely not running out of mana anymore. Not even remotely. Because it only costs 37 mana and we can recharge this without an issue. So I can actually take all the points that we now put into lesser skill cost. I can probably remove them, right? Tier 15 and a 14. That's actually really nice. So we could probably remove them, and I could take the Heralds for bonus damage. Most likely. You do great videos. Keep it up, man. Thank you. I can't wait to put the whole God project into a video. But for this, we got to push further because we're only level 80. So, but I guess now with the tier 15 maps, we should be making meaningful XP, right? Main goal is still today, ladies and gentlemen. We want to do the last like, I need to ascend my 4th time, okay? So that's going to be what we're absolutely working on. Okay, Chad? The 4th ascension. That's every, like that or nothing. I feel like we need to get that done for ultimate happiness. So are we now doing more damage or not with that quarter stuff? I don't know. I mean, the other one was doing crazy good damage, and this one is also decent damage, like, right? Is mana on kill? I mean, I have mana on kill with this stuff now, too. Like, on top of the not +5 skill ranks. Because, again, before we've been using +5 skill ranks. Okay, we get the breach in a bit, but let's finish the expedition. Even though the expedition field, so monsters are immune to physical damage. Life cannot be leached from monsters. Monsters penetrate fire resistance. Monsters are immune to physical. Monsters gain extra lightning damage. I feel like you're not allowed to let them stack up, right? And then you're good. Nothing. An expedition logbook. What can you do with this? This area contains number of runic monsters, explosives. So do I want to go onto this expedition logbook or not? You can't stand on a tier 1 map. Mash, we did yesterday a stream where we started the mapping stage. So yesterday's day 3 stream was pretty much like from level 61 on. Tier 1 maps, very beginning. That is probably the best show of progression. I need to check if that is for me. Give me a second. Do you have your support gems for Herald of Ice to do ice thunder damage and vice versa? We have some stuff done in the direction of that, but you don't actually need to fully send this because your ascendancy already does it. If you're playing the points in bonus global cold damage and bonus global lightning damage, that somewhat takes care of that. We have these two nicely interact with each other. Okay, I have my charge stuff fully charged up. Always want to have this when I... I let my charge staff run out. Perfect. This was very good. Fade, thank you for your subscriptions and support afterward. Thank you for your separate dubber as well. Hope you're doing good, brother. That tier 2 waystone does not feel nice. Let's get out. Do some gear, pick up some more stuff. And that was a very good tier 15 map, huh? Well done. We still didn't get any kind of inscribed ultimatum shenanigans, though. That's sadness.
Hello.
I really don't understand Breach. I always try to kill most mods as possible, but when I look in the internet, there are people who run the whole map with one Breach and kill everything. There is Breach modifiers. Like when you kill the Zesht guy, the Breach boss, you get the points for breaches here. And then you can have like your, wait, is that the breaches or is that the breaches? You get one for breaches, and then you can make breaches breach harder. Is that one? Like you can have it probably like increases the quantity of breach splinters. You can breaches on your maps open and close 30% slower. So it just gets bigger, you know, stuff like that. So on. Increase monster density, right? Again. So they have the points spent there. That's what's happening.
Until next time.
So you're probably still working on it. 22% increased physical and 18% attack speed. And that one comes onto my monk gathering of staffs. Who knows what I'll do with it in the future? Okay, we're almost leveled up, ladies and gentlemen. That's good. As we level up, we can do something irresponsible, as always. Tier 15. That is what? Increased cast speed, attack speed, elemental resistance. Oh, great. Oh, great. That map just really wants to spank my tushy. Oh, that is, this is cool. This is a tier 16, right? So we get everything one level higher. So, Fate, thank you for the brand new subscription. Jansen, thank you for the 42. And, like, Fate again with the 6 months. Tier 3. Wait, no, wait, Fate, you just subbed for tier 3, 6. Jesus Christ, Fate, okay. Holy moly. Sir just throwing subs at me. No regrets. Okay, so all the monsters on this tier 15 map hate me and want to kill me. And it's corrupted. So I'm gonna guarantee level up. FYI chat, 85 is the highest character level I've so far achieved on all my characters because I never play past 85. So if I actually make it to 86, it's gonna be officially my highest character ever. Because like we don't care to play past that usually, but the God Project might require it. Right? Gotta keep pushing. I'm happy we improved our weapon. It's always the harshest part, but I would like to really improve my chest piece. Because it's like fun. You get a better chest. So I also have never killed the boss of the breaches, my friend. I think you need like what, 300 breach splinters to actually fight him. So you need to do a significant amount of breaches. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to actually get the amount of breaches done because you'll just put like the breach tablet into the towers. And that's it. And I get like 2-3 breach tablets, so we could be doing tons of breaches if I wanted to. Which might also be the smartest way for leveling up. For 1 hour level up. Giddy, good. Well, our attack speed certainly has taken a nice turn, chat, from where we started this morning, right? Let's just go for defense here at the given time. Okay, chat. What is the highest evasion rating energy shield chest you have gotten so far in, like, doesn't matter if it's solo, self-found, or trade. How far have you gotten your chest there? I've seen one with 1,000 evasion rating and what was it, 400 energy shield or something like that. That was nice. Why did I really wanted to kill this for this book? Because now we have 2 more points in the Atlas tree. And I can do mob passive and mob chances drop waystones current tier or higher. Yeah. Oh, wait. 1,100 and 424 evasion energy shield. Wow. You see, like, I'm at 700 and 300, so I know I can get better. I know there's room for approval, but I just really don't see it happening, right? I mean, maybe I should start doing the same to chest pieces as I do to quarterstaffs, that I start getting all these jackets and then I upgrade them and then I mash them together, and when they don't turn out as good as I want them to be, I'll just yeah, probably I should do the same 2 jackets as 2 quarterstaffs. And right now, I think I would be happy to get like a 300 energy shield helmet or so, and then just kick my evasion rating helmet away. How do you get power charges? You're getting power charges by freezing your opponent with Comet Frenzy, and a keystone, the resonant keystone. Oh, that was great. So I need to pick up like all the scalpers jackets. Then I need to make all the scalpers jackets like raid. But like in order to get that good, they need to get like the 120% bonus and like a flat bonus that's also huge. That's like the only way they actually turn out this crazy. Okay, we also haven't found a single citadel yet, chat. Do you think we're strong enough to beat a citadel, ladies and gentlemen? I've actually never done citadels. Oh my lord. I was stuck. I love it. Yes, you are. That's good to know. Citadels are easy. I never did one. So we got 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. So this is looking good. We're finally in the uptrend as we've been in the downtrend before. Let's remove. Now I want to upgrade that chain tiara. So what do we have? Magical. It's like 41 spirit. It's instantly useless.
Yes.
400 evasion rating and a lot of max life. I mean, do I just screw the energy shield and go for all the evasion rating? But that would feel bad because I want the evasion rating. Your ban. Okay, we've cleared this one out. There is another. That's a Valve Factory. I really don't want to do a Valve Factory, Chan. I really don't. That's my next tower. Seepage. Let's do the seepage here. The tier 15 map. I mean, I still don't have this Jeweler's Orb, but I have that one. It's my greatest nuisance at the given point. Actually, add the cold damage for the time being until we get an iron rune. My tier 15 map. Tier 15. Good. Just go in one direction. There, Chad. There it is. Oh my lord. I gotta go further down here, I guess, right? Man, we're gonna do that one, and then we're gonna start moving down, I guess. You know what? Screw that. We're gonna do the crypt. Wait, map tab. Is the map tab out? I forget that the map tab is out. Oops. Is it out already? I for some reason forget that map tab exists. Shame on me. Yeah, it is. Well, I haven't bought it yet. Thank you for reminding me. I might feel a little bit stupid now. That tab is so good. Yeah, I mean, it is. I believe you. I just completely, you know, I'd have forgotten that it's out. The thing is, I just don't play much Endgame in the game, right? So this is actually the most you'll have me, like, for the people that have watched my channel for all this time. This is the most I've actually played Endgame in Path of Exile so far. Like, I usually don't enjoy the endgame too much, but this time we have purpose, and that's why we're pushing deeper and deeper to get things done. Okay, I guess should we push towards the Citadel? Is that the goal, chat? So we want to ascend number 4, and we're trying to get that stupid barrier token. Ah, two, ladies and gentlemen, we're going places. Whee! I mean, finally, we're positive on the tier 15 maps. Jesus, it has been such a long time. I will not rest, like, not if we don't have 20 tier 15 and I can just play like a stupid plonker. Because that's the thing, right? I want to just play like an idiot and just have enough. Do pick Monk as a starter next league? I really want to do the Huntress, obviously. But hey, who says that you can't play a Huntress? The quarterstaff? Right now, the Huntress looks like she can do elemental stuff to her spear. And if the Huntress can do elemental stuff to her spear, who says that she can't do the Herald of Ice and Herald of Lightning together too, huh? Screw you, Monk. It's Huntress time now. For the double Heralds. Sir, why would you just step on me and that would do so much damage? Sir, why would you just step on me? Okay, how many tier 15 maps do we have now? Let's go. 15, 15. Good, good, good. You just stepped on me, Chan. Stepped on my bee. That is weak.
Yes. Quicken your pace. What is it?
I did level up, so... Oh, we wanted to gamble. Chat, thank you for reminding me. We wanted to gamble chess pieces. And just see what happens. True.
Hello there.
And how likely is it that I get anything good?
Hello.
Wow, 4 evasion rating and 4 energy shield. Cool, cool. 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 Wow. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, see that's interesting. That's interesting. Because if that one gets a flat value, it could turn cool. We're not doing anything yet. Okay, this is candidate number 1. By the way, I should have kept the other one and smashed it into each other, right?
Hello there.
Let's do some more here. Oh, where is it?
Good luck.
Greetings.
Yeah, that's 89%. That's actually very good too. That has 7 and 7 again. Eat my ass, but it's level 17. That's 60, can go away. That's 75, it stay with us. That's 75, it stays with us as well. So like the 75ers, they stay with us right here. We're gonna start collecting these for harder times. Okay, we got this one. So these two are candidates. Chat, these two are candidates.
Good luck.
Hello.
That's 75. Whoa! It's almost better out of the house, huh? Sad face. But it does have chaos resistance, which is nice, and a lot of dexterity and so on. That one does have 25. This is so weak in comparison. You go away. We don't want you. Okay, so which one are we gonna mess with? This one is like, we can't do anything else with this one, right? That one is a 75, 75, and 75. So they're all 75ers. That one is also 75. So they're all 75ers, right? This one is 70. And that's 75 too, actually.
Hello there.
I wasn't expecting to almost get like an upgrade already, right? It's a surprise. It's not 59. We don't need you. 65 is bad. 55 is bad. And also... What item level are they? The required item level is usually going with the item level there, right?
What is it? How can I help?
Usually. I'm not going to check for every item what item level they are.
Next time.
What level is your monk? We're at 85. And we don't have any of those, actually. Okay, so this one cannot get... Right? I could only Chaos Orb this. Wait, you know what? I could Valid. I could add 2 sockets and Valid, but that would be... Like, I don't have the sockets to waste to do that. These two... I want to mess with these two. Okay, the 56% reduced if like... That's a nice one. The problem is, if I would now... If I give it 20% and 40%, where does it end up? It doesn't end up with more, correct? Or does it? But your resties, I can fix my resties otherwise. I'm not too worried about my resties. Got 10% carry. Oh wow, it get another boost, Chad. It get another boost. Holy, that went really good. Yep, that's at 800 now. That's an improvement. And it doesn't even have the 40% bonus. That's pretty nice. Because that brings us instantly to 2-2, and if I get the 40% on, that's good. You have no iron runes? Well, it's already better without iron runes. I mean, we lose resistances, but that is not to my problem because I can fix my resistances over, like, sacrificing some damage on my rings and changing my amulet again. So that's all not, like, a big issue. And we're gonna keep the chest piece because it's a level 79 chest piece, so it would be stupid to not keep that. Because I can mash them into each other, end of the day, right? If I get enough exalts to play around with. That shouldn't be the problem. Okay, we don't have iron runes, Chad. How do I get iron runes now? There we go. There we go, Chad.
Shocking.
Okay, we're sitting at 333, and that's crazy. Okay, suddenly 2.4k energy shield. I like that. And we actually get 10% chaos resistance because I don't see myself using chaos inoculation anytime soon. So we're kind of forced to play with this. What do I do? What do I do? We could replace chaos resistance. The helmet has to stay with the cold and fire. We could exchange the boots probably because the boots only have fire resistance and 20% movement speed. So the boots are like my weakest link. I have like boots that have cold and lightning here, as you can see, and way more energy shield. They don't have movement speed though, so that sucks a little bit. But what can I do, right? If I just need to fix my resistances right now, I can just put the boots on and suddenly we are there, right? I can just lock them up and I needed more lightning, correct? So we're gonna take the lightning and then we're just good to go. Ta-da. And we're sitting at 2.5k energy shield. So I could still keep my movement speed boots for like harder times. But at least we get everything somewhat fixed up. I'm so slow right now. Okay, we wanted to make our way further down because we need to make our... That's Oasis. No, I need to go here and here, so I might as well just go through the blooming fields, right? With another tier 15 map. Tier 15. Aha, that's good. One high movement speed on boots. Well, you're saying that I want high movement speeds on boots, sir. And I do want high movement speed on boots, but I don't have it right now. So I'd rather, like, have at least... I would rather have my resistances working out than not. Right? Who does not want their resistances to work out? Okay, that's like really annoying. That you're all just chasing me from the very beginning. Thank you very much. That's what I wanted to see. Goodness Christ, what was that like for a start into the fray here? Okay. The thing about movement speed is, like, if you have the, if you have your ice strike, you are just moving through things too. Why is my Herald of Thunder not active? I gotta check if both of my Heralds are still active because I swapped some items, right? If I have like the stats to have everything activated still. We actually have like another 26 spirit spare right now. Oh, a tier 15 map from a random mob. Don't mind if I do. Yay. Wait, let me check. Is all of this activated? All of this is activated. I still don't have the jeweler's orb for the plus more. Are you going to upload the build when finished? Yes, we're gonna make a whole video. It's probably gonna be a lengthy video that has the whole journey from level 1 to 90 in it, with all the stepping stones and all the little tricks that you apply for making a character stronger. So you have like a one-shop stop for the whole progression pretty much. For the people who are interested. Also, I like to jam everything together in one. Is the bird this one? The boss of this? Right now? Oh, the Invoker build. Yep, the Invoker build is pretty much what we're playing, just an improved. So this is the Invoker that you can find, but we improved it from the point there. Because it just pretty much has been a while, and we became a better gamer. That's another Iron Rune, chat. Finally. The question rather is, do we put the Iron Rune in the weapon or in the defense? Chan. Where do we put the Iron Rune? In the weapon or in the defense? Huh? And the answer is actually pretty simple. Good offense, the best defense. No, this is so self-found. Defense is defense. You want it. When I can make my armor go almost to 1,000, so that's great. By the way, how much crit did we go up to? Because we actually get some nice crit bonus there. We went up to 52.52, 52.52. It'll be chicken more attack. I mean, it's literally to do with playing the game better, right? It's funny how the main mistake that people like keep repeating is like going for more attack than is necessary.
Get back here.
Get back here, nerd. Don't mind me! Don't mind me! Okay, where are you going, Birdman? Anyone else living from the irrational fear that the bird, when he's smacking the door, is going to kill you? So I have this fear that, like, you know, on impact, the wood is going to splinter and I'm going to die. Knowing it won't happen still, though, every single time. It's like, but what if? You know, what if it happens? What if it bugs? Another overseer precursor tablet. Don't mind if I do. I'm, though, a bit annoyed that we did get only one map from him. I don't try to rely on unique drops, so obviously unique drops can be nice, but like your build gotta work without uniques, right? In every single way, and you gotta have avenues to get stronger without uniques too. Can't wait to actually do the breach on this map. By the way, does anyone feel like we're still getting way too few spirit gems? Because I am pretty much, like, how many hours in the end game? And I've gotten like 3 spirit gems in that time. Like, we still have spirit abilities that are not max leveled because, well, let me check my notes. No spirit gems. It's almost as bad as chaos resistance items. Oh, wait, before I trigger that, let's... An Artificer's Orb, you say? Don't mind if I do. Okay, goal is to start the breach while I have fully charged charge staff, because that makes it... Oh, nice! That makes it vastly easier if I begin like that. Otherwise, I'll have to, like, sacrifice a second to pretty much get my charge staff running. Breaches, good XP. And this breach lasted quite long. Oh. That almost ended bad for me in the end there. Right? It was good. Oh, level 17 spirit gem. Don't mind if I do. Just gotta complain hard enough, chat, and you shall receive what you're looking for. Okay, we get that. Splinter. Splinter. Another quarterstaff. Well, that was it, right? Feels like not much dropped here. Just drop that. If I take Herald nodes, I'll get the same effect as the rings. Yerp. Okay, we destroy you. That quarters. Wow, that is a lot of physical damage, sir. But still not what we need, because we would need even more than that. Okay, we're getting tons of tier 15, another tier 15. Hee hee hee. Tony's happy. Another iron rune, so that's good. Okay, how much are we having now? We are going up to 366. That's nice. Almost 3,000. Okay, I can make my Ghost Dance higher level. I can make Wind Dance higher level. Combat Frenzy higher level really doesn't do much for us, but yeah. I mean, we might just keep this one for harder times if I get like cast on crit or something. So we should keep that. Are your spirit gems active? All my spirit gems are active, but I have 30 more spirit because I got finally enough evasion rating and energy shield. That means I could turn off Ghost Dance and Wind Dancer if I wanted to technically get myself the cast on critical. But it would be preferable if I don't have to do that. The good thing, though, is I can now, under other circumstances, go for more support gems, and I can actually play Herbalism, Precision. What else can I play? Cannibalism, to just save me in shitty situation, right? Yeah, just like more survival is more survival. Okay, we were making our way towards this because that's where we have to be, I guess, in the long run. And I have so many tier 15 maps that we can also use some on normal non-boss maps, I guess, at this given point. I mean, we still really want to do the... We really want to do the 4th Ascension, but we don't get a token yet. Still not. We could put on cast on crit for bosses and just remove the other heralds. Could do. I'm with you. No, we've reached a nice level of survival here. We're sitting at our comfortable 70,000 DPS, so that's good. If everything is like pumping. Let's do the ritual as long as we have like the bonus freezy here happening. All right, let's get that ritual done. It'd be stupid to not. Get your link to the build, please. The link is... the build is uploaded already. There's 2 monk builds on our YouTube. The starter build and the further build. this respective build here needs to get still the updated video. I'll be making sure to... That's an omen. While it's active, your inventory, your next orb of alchemy result in maximum number of suffix modifiers. Wait, that means like an item is fully... An item is fully done, correct? That's nice. Get that audience with a king. Wait, what am I missing? There's no audience with a king. You confused me there. I've actually never seen the audience with a king thingy. I know it exists, but I've never seen it. It's always in the top left corner if it's there. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I've yet to see it. An item just gives max suffixes. I guess any omen is better than no omen, no matter if I'm going to use it or not. I mean, at least we got one now. Dude, that guy just absolutely vanished. He just got hit. And then imploded. Poor soul. This is how you want to deal with elites. You just want to get them sent. I forget this is actually not a map that has this is not a map that has a boss. You're right. Like for some reason I was playing as if this map had a boss and I was expecting to get a tier 15 map, but we are not guaranteed to get one. To actually kill things. Oh, wow. If I did not kill that there, I might have just died in that moment, huh? Oops. Do breaches, get yourself Hova. I really am not interested in the Hands of Wisdom in action. Well, we should do breaches regardless of the Hands of Wisdom in action because they're just the league mechanic that gives the most XP, right? So independent of that, makes the most sense to just do that anyways. Dude, he just gets sent by one hit. Little thing. I'm rather surprised that there's still like enough mobs in the area that we haven't seen the final elite. Right? I would have assumed at this point that we are at the final elite already. Oh, an iron rune. Yes, now I can go maximum damage. Okay, chat, don't die now. We need this. We need this iron rune. Like, it doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. Just the iron rune. Ah, perfect. Because that is going to be our final piece of damage that we needed for our quarterstaff. It's funny because someone came into the stream yesterday and said like you couldn't breach 40k DPS, and we just started the end game, right? And now we're actually sitting at like 100k DPS almost. So I'm happy that we found a solution to him not being able to get past that by just getting past it. I love conditional DPS though. Okay, let's teleport out. So ritual. So there's nothing interesting in this ritual. Do I just buy the yellow items to just break him down? I'll probably just do that, right? Wouldn't surprise me if you only looked hideout DPS. That could be it. Certainly. That's a lot of evasion ratings for boots. That was 500 evasion rating. Holy moly. Still not what we're looking for. I haven't really looked at a new helmet in a long while. Need to start scouting one. Need more gear taps for potential improvement. Okay, iron rune onto the quarterstaff. That brings us up to 230. So we're sitting at 30k DPS without anything. Cool. We got the one rage by when hit by an enemy. Oh, we have the rage on hit and the rage if hit. That's good. I like that. I'm getting a new map though yet from the blooming fields. Okay, 2 more leads. Poor thing just stands there and then just like implodes. Okay, not a new map from this is obviously saddening. That's why I also use the overseer tablets. Like, right, you would say, hey Pony, you could use the breach tablets to make more breaches. But I'm like, but if I do the breach tablets to make more breaches, then I'm not getting more bosses, and I need more bosses to just like continuously get more maps, and otherwise I'm gonna be sad because I don't get more maps. Okay, we're almost at 86. That's officially then my highest level character, ladies and gents. Higher level than anything else. We're so close. Okay, so we're just gonna buy this, that, and this, and then we're just gonna break it down. Is the Waystone stash shop out yet? Microtransaction shop. Shop. Stash tabs. Flash, gem, premium, essence, extra, delirium, collection, stash. Am I blind? Map. There we go. Do I need to set affinity for it? Maps. Elons. Maps. Okay. Wait, it doesn't do precursor tablets? Just do maps, that's it? Sad face. Okay. Sorry for the screw up, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, where's the Elon's maps? Cool. Okay, I have 2 tier 15s. That's not a lot. I thought I had more. I genuinely thought I had more. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, that is a lot of energy shield and evasion rating. Like, just way more than my actual current item has. out of the house without being upgraded. Holy. Yeah, that's just better. I like that. I mean, they don't have movement speed, which makes me sad, but they could have gotten movement speed, which makes me double sad, I guess. Okay, we got tier 15. Okay, we're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. We are almost there. Oh, there's one map in between. Oh, no. So, Fitzgerald, thank you for the 15 months of support. Howdy, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being the last 4 hours here. We're still trying to get this god-bedarned ascension token. I mean, if everything failed, so if I'm not in the next 30 minutes, guys, getting an ascension token for the Trials of Sekhemas, then we're gonna do the thing I hate, aka we're gonna just do the Trials of Chaos 3 times because I have enough tokens. So we're gonna do the Trials of Chaos 3 times, and then we're gonna try to kill the Trial Master. But I really don't want to do that. Like, they'd be like, on things I want to do, it's the last thing. Oh, helmets. Okay, chat. Like, I need your opinion. Do you think we need a helmet that has evasion rating and energy shield? Or would a helmet with only energy shield do? Because we figured out that a full energy helmet would give us another 500 energy shield. We currently sit at 180, 70, which is good. But if we swap this over to full energy shield helmet, oh, you know, we could be cooking. So what do you think? Only energy shield? I mean, then we can go a bit gambling when we have the money to go on a little gamble marathon. I mean, I'm pretty much like, I'm happy with my weapon. I'm happy with my gloves. I'm happy with my chest piece now. Like, I obviously need a bigger chest piece, and I could always get a better weapon. But it's just like, in terms of where could I improve the most? Where could I squeeze out the biggest bonus? I think my helmet is right now the weakest link. I mean, I only keep this helmet because of the double resistance. It's huge, right? There's a note that will give you energy shield evasion rating on the helmet. We know. We don't use that node. We might have to redo our Paragon board, our passive tree a bit if we want to use that node. Also need decent boots. I mean, I need movement speed boots, that's for sure. But I am happy also without movement speed boots for the time being. I really like with melee skills. Well, so the main reason I keep my amulet right now is because it gives me tons of energy shield. So it actually gives me flat energy shield. And that flat energy shield is a lot. And 20% maximum energy shield. That's why I'm actually keeping the amulet. Right? It does that. And resistances, obviously. That's a lot of crackling. Go through quarterstaff comes to the quarterstaff collection. The crackling goes home. Blockgen's quarterstaff I don't want, but if it turns out to be like insane damage, why wouldn't I take it?
What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
You can boast on amulet. I know. Ever get your iron runes? Yes, we have iron runes, but we're out of iron runes again. So I always get iron runes, and I instantly have a use for them, so I'm also instantly out of them again. So it's pretty much get iron runes, use iron runes, get iron runes, use iron runes. It's like I'm never net positive on iron runes. Sad face. Always out. We're never not out. Circuit bows on amulet. Oh, there is still, like, obviously, like, a lot of potential better chance finds to be had. But I'm not stressing myself over those. Like, as you say, like, the amulet can have better crit and so on. Right now, I'm, like, just want my main defensive stats to be higher. So, like, having a helmet... Having a helmet with energy shield would be huge. Well, we have a 200 energy shield helmet, but that's not 300, right? I know helmets can go up to 300. I think helmets can go up to 400, right? Wait, that's the bow, Chad. That's the bow of bows. I can play a Pathfinder now. Should be the bow, right? There's only one unique crude bow. Yeah, it is. Huh. Yeah. There is actually a Chaos Monk you can play with Widow Hail too. But I think you also need a unique quiver for it, so... That's that. Wow, like, this is a tier 15 map, by the way, chat. So we're very happy of getting, like, these tier 4 maps. Like, very, very blessed. Hashtag blessed. Right, thankful. If I have from Soul Self-One to sell my divines on the exchange for Exile, does that make me a quitter? No, it makes you, it just makes you want to have fun. Katie. Dude, if you leave Soul Self-Bound to sell your divines for Exalts, you just want to have crafting fun. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, where are we going now? This is rarity. No, I want increased effect. No. I want a rare. I don't want the rarity of well found. I want the quantity, right? But this would be the next quantity is back here. No, that's quantity of items found. Where's the next quantity? Is there even a next quantity? I've taken the quantity there. This is like just more effect. This is rarity. At this point, I might just make them rarer. Use the search. Never! Manual search for the win. That's a 230% violate. Nothing happened. I wasn't planning to play it anyway, so I just wanted to fuck around and find out. You know how it is. Sometimes you just want to fuck around and find out.
Until next time.
Okay. What did I say? Next 30 minutes. Okay, we're 24 minutes left, chat. 24 minutes left. Okay, that's my last tier 15 map, so I need to take a 14 now. Don't have too many tier 15s. Helm can go up to 580 ES. Yeah, we wanted to check some helmets. Okay, so no, let's level up and then check the vendor. Okay, we're gonna level up, then we're gonna check the vendor, and then we're gonna be happy. And we're moving our way towards the Citadel. Wow, that's the... How many is Blooming Field in a row? Doing the same map design multiple times without any leak mechanic is tiring. I was so used to spam my potion that I, like, I'm absolutely unused now to not spam my potion. Okay, level up, ladies and gentlemen. My highest level character so far, level 86. I have not had a higher level character. By the way, do I have to Val every tier 15 map now, or is that not worth it? I mean, I only have, like, one tier 15 map. Or do I Val my tier 14 maps? That seems not like it. Why 24 minutes left, Sizen? Well, I said if we reach like 2 p.m. on my side and we don't have a token to ascend in the Trials of Sekhemas, then we'll do Trials of Chaos. Because I wanted to 100% ascend the 4th time today, so we get like the maximum power out of the character. Right? What does Valing a map do? It can increase the rank of the map, so instead of a tier 15, you have a tier 16 map. Another lesser jeweler's orb. I need... Oh, that's a stellar amulet tier 5. Cool. Maybe we finally get a better amulet, chat. Maybe. Stat stacker? No, we're not stat stacking. We don't have the items to do any kind of stat stacking. Why is everyone so obsessed with stat stacking? Like, seriously. I want to say it, but it's been a while since we have died, chat. Sorry. I don't want to be that guy, but it's been a while since we have died. Okay, we should start to take the Herald notes here. Why do I have so much dexterity? With so much dexterity, I could change some points. Die, my giggle? No. Come on now. Need you to believe, Katie. We're close to a tower. If we do the tower, we can put more bosses on the map again. Even though it's kind of like worthless to put more bosses on the map because we don't want to do more bosses. We want to keep moving towards the Citadel right now. So I feel like if I potentially put more bosses on the map, I don't do myself a favor because I'll potentially just put the bosses where I'm not even planning to go, right? I'm going in a certain direction. So if it's a non-boss map, it seems to be almost impossible to get a tier 15 map out of a tier 15 map. Like, only if it's a boss map, I'll get it, right? Otherwise, we won't. An iron rune! Oh my lord, ladies and gentlemen! Finally! After all this time. Okay, we leveled up. We can check the vendors. Then we can do some helmet gambling. And hopefully get something better. You just die when you were far, far from the waypoint. Pain. Pain. Well, at least a 13 from a 14. I guess that'll do. I picked up 42 dex from passives. No, I think it's my chest piece, which gave me 29 dex. That helps. Wonder if I can take like some different pathing in the tree. Map complete. And I'm surprised how deep we are already in the Atlas quest thingy, because that means we've done tons of maps today. Like tons of maps. Okay, let's teleport out. Still no token, ladies and gentlemen. Still no token. By the way, thanks to 300 of you being here on the YouTube again. Like our YouTube Path of Exile community has been consistently growing. It feels very good. Okay, that's maximum life and maximum mana. It's better than the current one that we have, if I wanted to keep it. But it's just not a good one. That's like what peeves me, right? This is like, it's better, but it's just not a good one. It's just better. It's not even good. Okay, what is this? Attributes, 71 to energy shield, 20. Wow, this is damage taken recouped as mana. That's actually useful for the character. Hey, chat. The damage taken recouped as mana is actually useful for the character. Huh? The 71 maximum energy shield is going to be lesser because we're currently sitting at 2,600. And if I put this on, we're at 2,000 like C. Resistance wise, it would be a mistake though to take this. So that's a bit of a bummer. We do have the amulets. So let's actually put that into my ring and amulets. How do you know if a gear piece is good? Well, you don't really. You gotta compare it to what you have. And then check if it can keep up, be better. Okay, nothing here. I'm actually going to buy you and break you down. Because we're like lacking the materials. Let's go to the other vendor. Again, tier 3 vendors. They're different. They're like the same but different, but the same but different.
What is it?
Okay. Thing for me, helmet wise. Helmet wise, you've been an absolute disgrace. Bullshit. It's critical hit chance. That's not even bad. I'm gonna buy it and break it down.
Yes, here's what we have.
Ring is useless. It comes with like experience. Like you figure out which gear pieces are good or bad.
I'll be here.
Over time, you're learning. Okay, let's gamble helmets. I'm gonna have to pull in another stash tab here. Like, you're gonna have to get the ranger. This is like, we're gonna rename it to helmets.
What is it?
Okay, what are we gonna gamble? Full energy shield helmet, we said, right? Helmet. We want full energy shield. 125 plus 2 to all minions. Yikes. $147 energy shield is quite nice. Base 143 too, but this one is boosted by 10% quality already. Like we can work with these on the side, I guess. These here are too high level for me, right? I cannot actually fuck with them. Oh, we're gonna reforge some stuff, don't worry. I mean, that one has potential. That one has potential too, right? Both of these have good potential. These ones we could just... That's too high. This is 59.59. I'm gonna mess with that too much.
Yes.
Let me buy some to see what we're getting before I mess around with this.
Until next time.
Yes.
Okay, what do we have? 121 and cold resistance. That's actually huge. This one also has a big increase. That one gets broken down. That also, that one is just sad. That one is just sad too. Oh wow, that is almost done. It actually, like, I could replace my item right away because this has fire and cold resistance. The other one has fire and cold resistance. So if I take this one, I would lose maximum life, but I could technically just straight up replace this. That's interesting because we're currently sitting at 2,600 energy shield, right? If I put this one on, bam, we're sitting at the 3,000 energy shield. So that would work. And our resistance wouldn't even suffer from it. So that's kind of nice. Works. Let's put it here. Currency. What do we have? That's 7 to end. A lot of fire resistance. Let's see. Okay, they all have like this. These all have like high base values. Like this one is a bit of a scam. Okay, I think I'm gonna regal those. That says 175. Could get another bump, technically, right? If I pull this fully up. This one has 121% to energy shield. So I kind of feel like I should do this because if he gets like an energy shield bonus, has more but less resistance. I'm saddened that it didn't get a good boost there anymore. I don't want to mess with this one. $211, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Okay, now we have to, though, compare it to this. So we get that and that. So this one is 211. That brings my resistances. Yeah, I can fix that. I can fix that. Okay, so go back into the helmet stash. I need you quality. Quality, and I'm going to break you down. You're not going to come back. Came. That brings us up to 3,300 energy shield. Whew. That's good. I'm going to put a socket in. Okay, we got a bit too much fire, cold, and cold is missing. We get lightning here. We get lightning there. So we can take lightning. This is cold and lightning, so the amulet has to stay. We need cold and lightning. We generally like have. I mean, we have fire and lightning on the belt. If I have a different heavy belt, I have a heavy belt that had nothing. These heavy belts, they could be. Didn't turn out too special. Might have actually just like fully slammed them. That's chaos and lightning. But I guess we could just stay like this. And just put on a lightning and just be fine. Okay, then we could do the tower. I could do the tower, but I need to move to the left. I mean, it's going to take me so long. Oh, wait, there. Oh, my lord, chat, look. We get another one. Chat, look. Look, chat, look, chat. Okay, we need to do the... Whoa, that's the limestone hideout. I don't need this. Chat, look. How many eyes?
What is it?
Two! Das! Okay, I do like that 3,000 energy shield. That makes me really happy. Corrupt your helmet. Well, I could have technically corrupted one of the other helmets, but I am not corrupting any helmets. I don't have the materials to corrupt things. Because if I now corrupt something, then I'll just be simply out of mats in the long run, and I can't, like, if I fail, and I can't. What am I gonna do if I just end up with nothing? Prismatic ring could be good. How many citadels do you have to do to actually get the arbiter? One for each. Wait, so that means I gotta do like every citadel once. And then I get one attempt at the arbiter. So I should make sure to be plenty strong for that. So that's already 2 citadels, and that means I just only miss a third one that I might never find in that direction. I feel like this punishes solo self-found even more, because obviously in trade you could trade for the respective thing you're looking for. I mean, that means we at least have a chance, right? To get the arbiter down. Oh, that's gold. Oh, that's gold. We're happy. If you go... Wait, you are not guaranteed fragments on the citadels, or what? So I thought if you do a citadel with a tier 15 map, you're guaranteed a fragment. I mean, that's at least what I would have assumed. And that is not the case, is what you're saying. Oh, it is 100%. You are guaranteed 1 fragment, but you could get more of than 1, is what you're saying. Okay, but technically you would only need 1, because you obviously are going to be ready for the arbiter and then just beat him. Surely. So with 3,000 energy shield, I almost feel like I could take chaos inoculation, chat. I almost feel like it. No more worrying about chaos damage ever again. And I wanted to have 4,000 base to like do that. But I also with like this amount of life and energy shield, I feel like I don't need chaos inoculation anymore. I might be wrong. Did you get the 4th ascendancy? No, we're like, if I don't get a token in the next 3 minutes, okay, I only have 3 minutes left to get a token. Then we're forced to do Trials of Chaos. I promised that to the community, and I tend to lie and deceive and not stick to my promises. Obviously, like a good content creator, right? Oh, that's nice. That is 16% increased lightning damage. That could actually be better than my current prismatic ring, because this one, yeah, it could technically turn out to be better than my... Wait. Oh, my family, be right back. Okay. I mean, technically, it does less damage, but it does more different... That's not really better. So, put that to my stash. Move everything away. Okay, we wanted to get my precursor tablet for bosses. Elon. 7 bosses. 7 bosses. Okay. Please put a boss right there. This tower can only add map bosses to 6 maps in range, even though the tablet... Yeah, it's fine. Oh, you scammer. You scammer. I mean, it's good because I have pretty much 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boss maps on the way to this, right? So I just need to do the next 2, and then I got so many boss maps just running down. That's nice. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, tier 14. Hidden Grotto. And after the Hidden Grotto, it's like one more, and then boss. So we can do like tier 15, 15, 15, 15. The sad part is, how few XP is tier 14 maps giving you, Chan? I mean, seriously, at this point we're not even leveling anymore, right? So unless I'm doing a tier 15 map, I'm just wasting my time. But I still don't have the tier 15 maps to only do tier 15 maps. So what do you do now? I mean, like, I get, like, basically no XP feeling, like, from a feeling standpoint. Damn, we just got... So, what do you think so far, chat? How's our character doing? And I'm not sure if we're gonna make it to the Citadel today, because I mean, we're going through maps, but every map takes like XXX minutes, so we're kind of like we can't go faster than we go fast, I guess. A good 14 is still some XP. I mean, it's some, like we get 2% XP from this. Just feels bad, man. Need more movement speed to strike harder and move faster. I mean, certainly for the Trials of Sekhemas, you need the movement speed. I'm just happy that we did this all without trading. It's the first time I've kept so many items and actually reforged them. Like, usually you don't believe that reforge will ever net you something good, right? You should skill into the +2 power charges to get more lightning stacks. Nah, I get 18 seconds. When the +2 power charges, they literally just are for convenience, and that's about it. There's no actual need for them. And the convenience is nice, don't get me wrong. Okay, how much evasion? We're still at 75% evasion. That's actually nice. I'm 92 and takes forever to level up fab. Well, after 90, it gets really, I mean, after 80, after 85, the drag is real. But after 90, the drag is double real. So yes, you're absolutely correct when you feel like it's taking forever, because it is. As also intended, it is like, so the basic idea is to create a chase by just making it harder to reach, which is not really making me enthused to even try. You know, making something take longer to reach doesn't make it more rewarding. It just makes it more tedious for me. Like, oh, so we're getting, like, we need, like, now a quarter Brazilian XP to reach that point. Yeah, sure. So yeah, that's so much more fun. Like, oh my goodness, I'm having so much more fun because I'm, like, taking so much more XP. Kratos, thank you for the 51 centuries of support. Kratos, greetings. How are you doing? But hey, I tricked myself, chat, by making this challenge of the God Project. So due to doing this challenge, I'm like tricking myself in enjoying the end game, because now I got to do the challenge, right? Sometimes you just got to bamboozle your own brain, simple as it goes. Their ladder is 6 speed based. I couldn't care less about their ladder, but yeah, I know, but who cares? Like the 20 people in the world that do actually care, right? Robert? GGG is still stuck a little bit in this thinking like that they're this niche ARPG and they gotta like fulfill the dreams of their niche ARPG players. You know what I mean? But we're not a niche ARPG anymore. Far from. We're the real deal, Chan. We're the main thing. Okay, I guess I gotta do the Trials of Chaos I promised. Ah! Greatest. Thank you for the 51 months. Do appreciate it big time. Okay, we could think about redoing a lot of our pathing though, chat, in our passive tree. Do you wanna see what I could do different? What there is potentially to do different?
Yes.
Oh, I love how much max life that one had.
Go.
Okay, so in the passive tree, what do we have? So technically, we could take this one, 2 evasion rating per maximum energy shield. But if I would take that, I'd have to move myself down here with a couple of points instead of going over here. But that means I couldn't take the quarterstaff. So that wouldn't work, in my humble opinion. We could go through the middle to make your way to this point. But again, wouldn't work because you would miss out on this XP, right? So you could do these 2 points, could be here. But you would still have to go there, and you would still have to connect this. I really don't see how I could take this as an opportunity to get to the subterfuge mask. Doesn't seem to be doing anything good for me, if I'm honest with you. Next 2 points are going to go for the Herald super booster, that's for sure. When I could technically cut out these here to get like the bonus skill speed and critical strike damage bonus now. I guess that's the only thing I'd accept. That would make me marginally weaker, but not really much. So I can take these 2, 3, 4 out to go for 1, 2, 3, 4. And I could take these out. And I can then...
Try something different.
Yes.
It's like taking minimal energy shield away. But it's giving me
Time to refocus.
a nice damage boost as it brings my crit up higher. That's a swamp. Okay, final map, ladies and gentlemen. Final map, then we're going for... the sadness that is called the Trials of Chaos. Map device, Hidden Grotto, tier 14. And tomorrow, after the Trials of Chaos, obviously, tomorrow or today, we might be able to jump for the Citadel, right? It will at least be the plan. Let's try to get for the Trials of Chaos first. Take the Ascendancy, other skill that ignores enemy resistances. We're not there yet, sir. And the first Ascendancy we took is evasion rating into spirit, so we would get enough spirit, right? But the most important one we took is that we globally do my attacks get cold, and globally my attacks get more cold damage, so more lightning and more cold. That's really important because it allows my heralds to interact with each other. Shroud Walker. Okay, I gotta do Trials of Chaos then once, twice, and on the third time I can already do the Trial Master. Isn't that how it would work? Or do I understand that wrong? Because if I do it once, 2, 3 times... Oh no! Look, chat, we got it! Chat, everyone, calm down! Like, we're the chosen one! They're the 3 unique pieces, so if I'm very unlucky, I would have to do it more than 3 times.
Hello there.
For the chosen one, fuck the Trials of Chaos! Did it! Okay,
I wonder what you'll unearth.
yeah, they have 80% more maximum life. What could possibly go wrong, Chan? Oh, we finally actually ran out of mana. When did that happen, Chan? Hasn't happened in a hot minute. Oh, he's regenerating life. Okay, exotic coinage, Vile Orb, focus, excavated chest, excavated. Oh my lord, give me the loot here. Good. Expedition is my least favorite map activity. I am with you. Expedition just doesn't feel good. I'm sad they choose that one. So, like, from Path of Exile 1, my favorite is the tower defense. I love the tower defense. That one makes me so happy whenever it comes. Like, oh, tower defense, let's go. I wish there was like a whole tower defense mode I could just sign up for. Right? Why is there no, like, why can't I go somewhere and it's just like a whole tower defense map, and that's it, nothing else, just that. Without the need to do like a normal map again, just tower defense. I assume you actually need to open the hands for like all the breach splinters, right? Oh, I'm getting all the breach splinters. I need to teleport back because there's so many socket items. Okay, chat, we're doing the Trials of Chaos, and you better believe that we're gonna get it done, okay? I need you all to pray and hope. And absolutely believe in your supreme leader, Ponyhov. I just gave myself that title.
Indeed.
Disenchant. Okay, more regolds. I can't believe how much you actually need to disenchant and everything, right? There's a moment where you're like, maybe I'm just gonna stop picking up items because you know what? I got like enough materials to upgrade my current stuff. But then you always end up at the point like, I don't have enough stuff to upgrade. I thought I had enough, but I'm out. I'm in a cult now. Well, if you're asking yourself that, then it's too late already. It's like the moment where you have to ask yourself, are we the baddies? Then the answer is probably yes, and it's too late. Should have maybe wondered 20 hours ago. Also, you officially join the cult, though, if you press that Twitch Prime subscription. Or the like button on YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. Appreciate it. That's when you officially become a cult member. Because then you full on committed. Obviously, can't unlike a stream anymore. Once you like, you never go back. By the way, chat, we're getting so much cool stuff in the next coming weeks and days. We're getting the big reveal. We're getting Kazan the First Berserker. Next Souls-like game. We're getting Atomfall, which is the British Fallout. And I have a big question for you. What are you more interested in? Because I am torn. Chat, I am positively torn. I don't know if I want to play Kazan the First Berserker. I mean, I want to, yes. But I don't know if I also like the British Fallout looks really good, called Atomfall, by the way. So there's like 2 banger games releasing, and I don't know which one to prioritize. I hope one of them has like early access a couple of days where I can just throw my money at them and then I can just play a few days earlier, because that would make it vastly easier for me. Right, just be like, oh, you know what? Worst case scenario, we'll just play the early access. I'm more hyped for Atomfall. I think Atomfall is going to be one of these games where you can sink like really hundreds and hundreds of hours in, where Kazan is going to be like a 1-2 times playthrough probably, and then you're a dunzo. Depending on like what difficulty you obviously want to torture yourself with. Are you able to instantly switch between keyboard and mouse and controller? You can plug in the other device and you can turn on automatic device detection. Sometimes it bugs though, and like you want your controller to be disconnected, but he's kind of like, nah, controller connected. So technically, yes, you can just actively like zippity zap swap between the two. I mean, we're all excited for the PoE 2 patch, but the PoE 2 patch is still so far out, right? Man, like you can only be excited so long until the excitement turns to ash, and you're just turning sad because like now you're still waiting. Okay, now let's turn everything in. Breach splinters? How many breach splinters do I need for a boss? Anyone got it for me? The number? Okay, let's go for the trials. Did you see Expedition 33? We're going to play Expedition 33 on the channel. Don't worry. It will be fully covered. I can't kill my hive. I'm happy to hear that. Okay, we got the fully extended map, chat. What are we gonna do? We're like, let me pull these out. Okay, so I want the one with 24% honor resistance and bosses take more damage. Then we got 26% honor resistance and we get another 17. Let's see if I type in resistance. Where is my resistance? So we got the 10 more, 19% more, 90% is good. So I just need to check how much we need maximum. Okay, we got 24 and 26. That's obviously 50%. Then you get plus 19. That would be up to 69. And then I just need a minimal one like this here with maximum life. Okay. We could take movement speed if we wanted to. Monsters have a chance to drop double sacred water is good. And then we could take anything that we want. Honor for killing a boss. Restore honor in killing a boss. We have restore honor on venerating. I was thinking about, like, what is this? Monsters deal reduced damage and restore honor on key pickup. That's also an interesting one, right? So if I pick up a key and monsters just deal 12% reduced damage to me. Or monsters take 20% more damage. What do you think is better, chat? You could like do the 20% more damage taken as well. There's some good shots here. You know what? I'm gonna go for this setup. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the official Trials of Sekhemas Ascension run now. We are level 86. We got 4,000 honor. We're doing damage for days, right? I mean, our DPS is up to the 80,000, sometimes 100,000. So damage-wise, I'm not really worried. Not for the final boss, not for the first bosses, not for any boss actually, damage-wise, right?
That was close.
The dreamer provides.
Sacred water. Okay, you have no energy shield, would just straight up kill me. Great, 25% less honor. It's not like I have a choice, right? Since the last time we were in the trials, our damage has gone significantly up. I need to take my boots. That's important. Because right now we don't have any movement speed at all. And obviously for the final boss, we need at least the 20% movement speed bonus. So note to myself, take the boots at the end. Actually, note to myself, take the boots right now in a jiffy. It's gonna be horrible without. Oh, don't worry, Fab. We got a random affliction, and the random affliction turned out to be you have no evasion. I was like, how bad could it possibly be? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? That's the worst that could happen. Evasion rating, Gonzo. At least it wasn't you have no energy shield, because that would be like instant Sudoku, right? Just I give up. It's over. Joe ever. You win. What one are you carrying? Just a normal quarter stuff. But it's a good quarter stuff. It has like 230 fist damage and 119% bonus to elemental damage. So that's quite nice. Okay, we want a large sacred water fountain. I mean, that's main goal is to like really bank as much sacred water as humanly possible in the beginning. Anyone disagree? Want that sacred water to be flowing. That's pretty good for soul self-out. We had a better one with +5 to melee skills, but that one was making everything too expensive. At this point, we have managed to get the DPS up to, with all the buffs when it's going, to 80,000 and beyond. So we're really glad with that.
In the desert.
Okay, monster steel. Lose 30 sacred water and room completion. I would hate that one. This is like slowly drying you empty. Like if you go through 8 rooms total, you're just consistently losing sacred water and it just feels bad. Hate these trials so much. I love the trials because they give me like this roguelike experience. I can choose my paths. There is a little bit of RNG involved, but if I play smart, right, and play my cards well, I have a chance to craft like a unique experience, because no 2 Trial of Sekhemas runs are the same. They all have like their specific touch to it.
Stand tall.
And over the relics, you can really make the journey easier. I have a relic that shows me 1 bonus room. That's usually a boon that you need to get.
Of respite.
Monsters deal 30% more damage. I don't want to do that. So we're going to lose 30 sacred water and room completion, which I also don't want to have. But what else can I do there? I have to take the big L. Happens if you don't have any kind of movement speed boots. And you gotta make do. Are we some slow curse? No. I just don't have movement speed boots on me right now. This is the standard movement speed a character would have. My chest piece is actually giving me 5% movement speed. So I'm 5% faster than I would technically be here. Okay? 5%. Collecting these keys, by the way, restores honor. You might not notice it, but every single key gives me just a fraction of honor back. It's kind of worth it. Because at any situation, you just get honor back. Uh-oh. Hooah! That took way too many hits before you get frozen. Okay. Gotta kill stupid snakes before they lay eggs. Oh wow, another one? Another one? How many more do you want to send my way? Okay. Babala, 50% bonus damage. 50% more sacred water found. That's really good.
Fight within.
Yeah, that's really, really good. Like, in total, throughout the whole, like, whatever you do, right? Whatever source. The bosses, the monsters, like, just more sacred water. I think this is good. 2, 3. Now, my attack speed is like nothing compared to what it used to be like at the start of the day. It's quite crazy. Okay, tapestry, and look at the sacred water, how much we're getting. Okay, purchase. You can see additional room ahead. Effects of non... What do you think, Chan? Do we want to see one room ahead, or do we want to have reduced action speed? Reduced action speed is really, really good, and more effects of my relics. I feel like that wasn't the smartest choices, but I'll live with them. Okay, let's put these away. And let's go for boots, because these are my movement speed boots. Again, that kind of ruins my resistances a little bit, but we should be fine, hopefully. Everyone pray and hope that this is going good. Because without movement speed, you can forget about the final boss. It's just over. Okay, monsters have more maximum life. You can see fewer traps are faster. Gain a random affliction when you venerate a shrine. Are you kidding me? Okay, traps are faster. So there is the Huntress is coming with a new patch. That one is confirmed, just in case you missed this. The Huntress is not maybe coming. The Huntress is 100% coming with the next patch. Now, there is a thought that there might be the Druid coming as well. Because at the beginning of the Huntress clip, the Huntress says, like, spirits guide me. And it just does seem like, it might not be like, but it just does seem like the way how she talks that... I mean, it's nature, like the Huntress is like running through a forest with her spear. So it looks almost like, what if the Druid is also coming? That's just the vibes you get from that clip. Or that I got from that clip. Maybe I just want to believe, you know? But for me, it seemed like...
Freezing strike.
Doo-doo-doo. Restore honor. No honor to restore. Traps are faster. No one likes traps are faster, but since I have the bonus movement speed, it should be fine. I mean, these fire traps and faster would be a problem, but you can just roll through them, so... What gives? And on we go. We're gonna turn on our electricity stuff for these guys because they're so annoying when you fight them because you don't stagger the statues and they tend to like burn away your honor. I mean, right now we have taken like barely any honor damage. Oh, let's look for keys. Yeah, why for keys? A key pickup gives me 40 honor back. Actually, 60 honor back or so. That's really good. Right? Like all these tiny honor damages you take, and then you just pick up a key and boom, honor back. Fuck yeah. Okay, large sacred water. That's 507. Holy. I know I said I get more sacred water, but I wasn't aware it was this much. Right? I was hoping I'd kill him before the lightning explosion hits me. I know that was a stupid thought, but I really wanted to. What can I say? I hate dodging traps. It's part of the fun when you're speedrunning. See, pick the key up, get honor restored. Now we're gonna do the ritual trial merchant. Thank you very much. When we get 700 sacred water, that's certainly a lot. Okay. Just zoom past him. Come on, give me good news.
I shall aid you.
50% more defense, more maximum honor. Isn't 50% more defense also more maximum honor? Straight away.
Go with strength.
Because that boosts like my shield up quite substantial. Okay, sacred water. Let's do that. Yeah, but like my energy shield is my defense size. My energy shield is honor, in case you missed that. But the advantage is if I take more defenses, that's also more evasion rating, so I get both from it. Yeah. So that more defense was more efficient than getting more maximum honor, because it also gave me more evasion. So that was an amazing choice. That's like brought me up to 80% evasion. That's pretty good. The only thing we're missing right now is movement speed. We need that badly. So I need to try to get that movement speed shebang bang going. Oh! Impatient Hoff. Impatient Hoff times 10. Wait, something dropped back there. Is that a key? Yep. And zip, honor restored. That is 180. Then we get a big one, and merchant offers fewer choices. Friggity freak. I mean, rune types are unknown. I shouldn't worry about that too much. I'm lying. I should. The thing is, I don't really look at rune types anyways, so I might just not care. But I also really don't want to get an hourglass trial in the next one. Oh man, this one is so easy to do in terms of just like going through it. Okay. I don't want to get the gauntlet trials. The gauntlet is fine. Like my most upsetting one is just rune types are unknown or fewer choices. Okay, rune types are unknown. I just don't want, like, I want the merchant to have maximum choices, especially with 50% more energy, because otherwise we'll end up in a position where we might have the sacred water to buy everything, but the merchant doesn't actually have more choices, right? Because he has 50% less. I just evaded all these hits. I mean, once you know all the gauntlets and how to run them, like it really becomes a no-brainer. Restore honor, sure. Okay, final boss. Final boss of this one, yeah. Main goal, pull them together, bell between them, freeze bows, win. It sounds simple, it is simple. I tend to like, either I try to pull them both like here, so they walk like together, or you just hog the fire one straight away. Because now I can get the bell, right? Nice, let's go.
That was an impressive.
Okay, relic, sapphire. The sapphire is pretty good. Like, that could be anything. Oh, 11% increase energy shield recharge. It's really sad. It could be anything. It's really sad. I hate it. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Bring it in. Restore honor on room completion. Yes. I could buy that for free. So 320, next buy is for free. Then restore honor on room completion. See an additional room ahead. And that's it.
May that serve you.
That was really good. Silver Mysterious, Warrior, Body Armor, Warrior Cash. Because you get a quarterstaff. Let's bring it back. We're going to keep the rest of the Sacred Water for the second part of the trial. Or third part, sorry. Scanning. Rewards are unknown. No, rewards are unknown. You and your minions deal less damage. That's bad. Sacred Water, greatly restore, but you with an affliction. So right now, I'd say... Wow, this is terrible. I'm gonna have to take rewards are unknown because I don't want them to have more max life and I don't want to have 25% reduced movement speed. Holy, what is that? Great, rewards are unknown. Fantastic.
Frozen lash.
I go for more monster life. Nah, I can't do that. I absolutely abhor the more monster life. It just makes everything so much more tedious and annoying. Especially when you're fighting against Zarok, that dude with more life. Because I think more monster life applies also to the bosses, but I've never... I think it's always been a hunch. Never crunched the numbers. Okay, change the parameters of the trials. We'll see what we're getting. Gain adrenaline vial, gain shattered shield. No. Gain fountain of youth, gain a random minor affliction. So none of these are good, right? Because I could lose a boon and that's not worth it. My boons are like actually good. Wait, what? Oh, reward types are unknown. Wait, what rewards and rooms are unknown? oh, yikes. Chan. I'm not seeing anything anymore. There's nothing anymore to see. I lost control over my life a while ago, it seems. Traps are 50% faster. I've taken it, chat. I regret it. Oh no, traps are 50% faster on the fire beams. Are you kidding me? 100% faster. I did actually not anticipate them being this fast. Oh no, they're faster too. No, oh my lord. I was like, this is not going to be bad. Okay, restore some honor. Yeah, we need to go for that. And then we go for the you cannot restore honor because it doesn't matter. We cannot restore honor until boss fight. But we are full. We're gonna only take minimal honor damage, I think. And I'm away.
Impressive endurance.
Good. Give me that key. Honor restored. Then we're gonna go for... You cannot restore honor? Hey, there's always a chance that we lose honor in killing a monster. Right? Like here, this fight with a temporal bubble. I mean, never say never. It's unlikely that we should take damage, but it's not impossible. I'm gonna leave that I'm gonna leave that key on the ground just in case I take like damage from anything here, right? I mean, there's a world where I might make a wrong move and lose some honor, and then I'm gonna pick that up afterwards to restore the honor. 100 IQ. Right? Travis, thank you for joining as a member over on the YouTube. Appreciation, Travis. Dankeschön. Welcome to the Knights of the Round Stable. Oh, surprisingly fully stacked out. Oh, we cannot restore honor. Okay. Rewards are unknown. This is what's most annoying to me. I don't know what this is right now. So I'm going to go through these. But I'm going to miss out on a merchant or something. Oh, shit. Just because we don't know what it is. Okay, this is bad here. This is my worst rune type, right? It is the worst rune type. I don't want to hear it, chat. We all know how bad it is. But maybe I do enough damage to just not give a flying fart. You know what? I improved my damage vastly, so maybe we've gotten so strong that we can just bully our way through this. All right, so far it seems like it. Might makes right. You heard it here first. I finally lost honor. Oh no.
That was close.
Which level? We're level 86.
I shall aid you.
Traps are slower. Enemies have less life. Yes.
Onwards.
Nice.
We will.
That's absolute perfection. Is there a build planner for your monk? We have the whole video for the first version of this build online. Ow. I get burned. That being said, since that first version, we have altered the build So this is a different version than the first version. Slightly improved, slightly better. Am I going the right way? And for this, a build planner doesn't exist, but I am working on the respective video that should explain everything about this build. So you have the full guide. I don't like that we are 500 honor down, but I couldn't really prevent that. Okay, we find a key, but it doesn't do anything. They fixed the door buckle last patch. Was possible to blink inside a skeleton warriors to skip doors. No, I think you can still do that. Also, it's technically not a bug. It's just you using game mechanics, right? I mean, technically. Now, we would be splitting hairs here if you consider that a, you know, if it's a bug, if it's like smart use of game mechanics. Right? Let smarter people than us decide that. What you want to call it. Okay, like, I think it was worth it to lose 300 honor there just to make this a bit faster. But no, I'm just going to run in circles. Okay, perfect.
Fate is on my side.
We're down 800. So far, that's fine. I cannot restore. That doesn't work. Because we cannot restore until we're at the boss.
The scorpion sting.
Good. Easy. God's it, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely God's it.
But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
Is physical damage better than lightning damage? Yes, because your physical damage is being turned into the lightning and the frost damage. So you obviously would like to have as much physical damage as possible. Okay, we got silver, body cash, superior, mage, mysterious, bronze warrior, prime bronze warrior cash, some quarterstaff. Balbala, where is he?
Rest a while.
Monsters deal less damage. Hmm.
Onwards.
And I'm gonna restore honor too. Yeah,
We will succeed.
that's good. This is solo self-found, not hardcore, because I don't enjoy hardcore. The only hardcore I do is with your mom. Thank you. Okay, you are not always taken to the room. Monsters have increased maximum life. You can see fewer rooms ahead. You know what? Since I can see one more room ahead, I can see fewer rooms ahead. That's fine. Last time I was here, we didn't have evasion anymore, ladies and gentlemen. Last time I was here, just listen. We didn't have evasion anymore. Okay? So any monster did just do crazy damage to us. No matter what, we just got hurt. It was horrible. So like if that dude shot at us, he just hit us because we didn't have evasion. Everything just was a success. These dudes, no evasion, nothing. Absolute bloody nightmare. If you keep rolling, the fire can't hit you, but you need to like keep rolling and never let up for a second. Oh, Balbala. I don't have anything to buy. Shit, 50% more damage missed. Very unhappy. We're gonna have to go lower one. How's it going? Very well. I mean, we have like tripled our DPS today. We have hired our survivability. We have actually played good. See, like, you know, we have used the resources in the game to improve our character. We kept a lot of bonus items. So, for example, we kept tons of quarterstaffs to then reforge these quarterstaffs into each other. Pretty much gaming. And it has absolutely worked out. We are very close to also clearing 2 citadels, which we're obviously really hoping for because clearing citadels would be great. I don't have any sacred water because we lose sacred water on room completion. I forgot. Has been a very fun, successful day. Bringing us one step closer to finishing the project. Right? To... That was bad. I should have never taken the full burn there. Oh, 19. That's actually really good because we still don't have the charge staff upgraded. Okay.
A great challenge overcome.
If everything goes good, I should be able to get you the video by tomorrow, chat. So the actual build video of the project to the very end. And then we'll follow up with reduced honor restored. Yeah, that's fine. And then we're going to be making an update as we get the citadels cleared and as we're moving into the Arbiter territory. So I'd say we're probably going to split this into 2 pieces. Step 1 will be like the base setup that we're doing right now. And then step 2 will be the Arbiter update. It's great when you're trying to like get inside this and they're just camping. I mean, seriously, they're just camping that corner. What else do you want to call it, Chan? What else is that? Okay, we're 1,000 honor plus. Ah, look at me, Chad. Yes, full honor. Are you using double heralds? Yes, we're using double heralds. It is too good to not utilize it. It's also sad though because it's, again, it seems like the only viable way to really play is by full on abusing that, right? I wish there was more ways than... Gotta look out because these are really annoying to fight there. We get a lightning striking us while we're being shot from behind. That was absolutely shitty. Good. We just lost so much honor for that fight. Will you continue this project on O2? Well, I mean, we should be done by O2 with this project, obviously. So there is nothing to continue anymore. We're going to have to start from the beginning again. Okay, that's a triple choice if I go for this. The patch did not come out. No. If you have the money, auto bomber. Well, there is no money. It's all self-found. Okay. One. We need a key. And let's hope we find like one more shrine for honor restoration. But not knowing any rewards is really a bummer. I hope I just rolled through their attack. I think I did. I didn't take damage. Okay, 1, 2. Then a short roll. It's always important to do the short roll there, or you're going to get hit by that ball. Good. Ignore that guy. Honor. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, no. This is for changing the parameters, actually. Gain a statue. More maximum honor. Random minor infliction. Merchant only have one. No, we can't do this, actually. Because this ruined my run the last time. I legitimately went for, like, you know, I went for the smart choice. And the game was like, yeah, you have no more evasion. Because obviously, no more evasion is a minor affliction. Right? No more evasion isn't even a major affliction. It's a minor one. Like, you would think, like, something like no more evasion rating is probably like a big old one, huh? Nah. Minor. I'm solely feeling that we didn't get a single damage bonus. I'm saying that while you just one-hit these guys, but I just feel that we didn't get a single damage bonus. Okay, I never fought the boss as a melee. This is a slightly scary to me, because I killed him like as a non-melee, but I had half the DPS I have right now. So I'm not sure how this is gonna go.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
I accept your challenge.
Rid yourself of illusions.
Okay, so you can't freeze him?
This only ends one way. Watch your step.
I've never seen a fight against this boss that takes more than 10 seconds. Well, this is the realistic fight versus him.
This only ends one way.
As you're saying, this is like how an actual fight against him looks. I think we're playing this good right now. Right?
You are not in control.
Like, you gotta keep rolling his attacks, right? So he doesn't hit you with that.
The sands of time wait for no one.
Good. Did they nerf that?
Possess a modicum of skill. There can be no escape. Wither into nothing. Rid yourself of your illusions.
I'm so damn happy we swapped our weapon, guys. Because with my old weapon, I wouldn't have been able to do this fight.
You are not in control.
What was the problem with the old weapon? Mana consumption.
This only ends one way.
You would have ended up without mana at all.
Watch your step.
Oh wow, we really went through this without getting hit. Oh shit. I thought he's done.
You are not in control.
He decided he wasn't done yet.
There can be no escape.
It's called the game is called Stand Behind Zarok, right?
Nothing.
Oh, what? What happened?
This only ends one way. Eternity awaits you.
Oh, bad. I don't know. I don't like what you're doing, sir.
Flows in all directions.
I'm pretty sure if you actually listen to him, like his words,
The sands of time wait for no one.
his words betray his actions. Uh-oh.
You may have delayed your destiny, but you have not diverted it. Wither into nothing.
No. Bad.
Frost.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
Oh, that was good. That was a good damage phase.
Time flows in all directions.
Oh, I gotta look out. Shit.
You are not in control. Eternity awaits you.
Fuck, biggity fuck. Am I choking? Choking, chat. Absolutely.
Nothing. Eternity awaits you. This only ends one way.
Oh! Whew! I might have choked in between. Right? That was a really good fight. Like, it felt really good. Ascension, ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Okay, that is a 12% critical hit chance, and then we go for critical hits, ignore non-negative monster elemental resistances, and therefore we got the full super wombo combo. That was pretty damn good. I'm quite happy.
Use that well.
Okay, convert sacred water into keys. Let me drop everything here gear-wise into the gear stash. Tapestry relic. Okay, we got silver keys. So royal cache, that's one getting open. Glove, royal cache, getting open. Silver boots, mysterious relic, body armor, belt, body armor, helmet. Relic, mysterious, and body armor. This is like this is. You mean the life equals to ES helmet face? I need to check the helmet out. I don't know which one that was. Unique wise. I've actually not looked it in. Helmet relic. Mysterious. Body armor. So that helmet was the mana rarity found. Damage taken bypasses energy shield. Gain 29% of maximum life as extra maximum energy shield. Ah. Cute. Not really worth it, as I have like what I only have 1,500 life, and I feel like my 253 energy shield is being multiplied up. But yeah, that would be the thingy and thingy. Put it on. Like, we can see how much it is. We're at 4,000 right now, and this one would bring us to 5,000. Okay, it would actually be more. Oh no, I'm lacking the intelligence to wield this because I had the intelligence to wield this through the item that allowed me to wield it. Ah, you ruined it, Chan. You can corrupt and get some extra. Oh, you're right. Let's corrupt it. Hey, Chan. Let's corrupt it. I got 22 spirit. That's useless. Like, the problem is I cannot gain spirit from the helmet. Okay? No, socket. I'm not using the helmet. I'm not using it. Don't worry. Why? Because I need the resistances from the other helmet. I cannot use the helmet. Okay? Okay, so sorry. No, don't worry. I just wanted to see what happens. Like, I'm not planning to actually use it. Okay? So I'm sorry if I worried you there for a second. There's no intention of utilizing that helmet. My apologies if I gave you panic attacks.
Let's try something different.
Okay, boots are made for walking. Water stuff.
Go on. Yes.
I hope you didn't choke too hard, chat.
Until next time.
More relics, but I don't need more relics because we're done. We did it, chat. We won. I know you can obviously now farm the Trials of Sekhemas for more outcome, but that was never on the menu. Let's see, did we get anything good out of this? Get rid of the relics first. That one could be potentially better. And this one is just destroyer stuff. Okay, Zarek, the temporal drops Sekhemas Resolve. Rooms are unknown on the trial map. The item is destroyed when applied on the trial. Wow. I'm so not for that. I'm not about that life, Chad. Wow, that's a lot of lightning and fire damage and everything together. Damn, son. Come into my collection of... Oh god, it's getting full here.
Speed. Hello.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Oh no, my thingy is full, chat. I can't. I need to play Tetris. I need to start playing the Sekhemas Tetris. Oh no. Oh no, the Sekhemas Tetris. No, I wasn't planning on doing that today. Don't make me do this right now. You know, do you know how annoying like taking care of this can be? I wasn't looking forward to play Sekhemas Tetris. You're making my life hard. I'm not looking forward to this. Okay. Got it. 1. Difficult. I'm not about that life, chat. I'm not about that life. Okay, monsters deal reduced damage. Monsters take increased damage. Oh god, I need to keep that one. You get the 4th Ascendancy? Yes, and it was a fight of fights. It was really an amazing battle of the ages, back and forth. So I am very happy about that one. We achieved a greatness. Here, we got the Aziri's Disdain from it, so GG. We made our way all the way to level 86, so 86 is good. We're sitting at enough energy shield, evasion, and everything. So all in all, our stats are statting out. We get 80,000 DPS when we're hitting, so that's pretty good. We're not using Aziri, though. If I would take the helmet away, my resistances would be completely ruined. And I would not have resistances anymore, and I don't like that. That's it. That's the reason. Now, I might be wrong. So the good thing is I can go for this, there, then thy, this, and then look, I'm here, chat. So I can go for this tomorrow. I can go for that tomorrow. And then I'm pretty much only missing 1 citadel for greatness. Right? So yeah, I could technically take the helmet, like as we said. So we could technically take Aziri's Disdain. If I then wanted to. Right now, it would make the difference. So right now, my stats are here. So I put Aziri's on. It's 700 energy shield difference for ruining my resistances. I don't think that's worth it. Personally. So very happy with the outcome right now. Can we go without resistance cap? No, we got the resistance cap. Come on, leave my resistance cap alone. We worked hard on this resistance cap. I deserve a break. Okay? Maybe you could have socketed it and get a second socket. Yeah, I could have. Again, with +1 rage is a game changer. We already have that, sir. Don't worry. We have the +1 rage on hit happening, and we have more damage, so we're really good. I mean, if we like, if you're looking at our DPS, right? Sitting at 60 bonus, like depending on if we actually manage to kill like a shocked opponent, because that is when the DPS goes higher even. All right, but it's 70,000. Reasonable DPS. Yeah, we're waiting for the greater jeweler orb. So my DPS will actually go through the roof, because if I get the jeweler orb, chat, I can put 2 more. I already have a perfect jeweler's orb. So if I get a greater one, I could straight away put 2 more sockets on my main attack skill. 2 more. Was it at 92k DPS? White Ape? I didn't see. I had to look at the game in between. So 92k was the highest. It was pretty respectable for Soul Southbound, I would say. Thank you for paying attention, White Ape. That's appreciated. Like, I try to do it myself, but, you know, it's hard at times. When you actually need to play the game. So what you're telling me is that 100k DPS is probably enough to kill the Arbiter, to have like a proper fight against him. Do you have triple elemental damage for the bell? Yes, I do some fire damage, I do some lightning, and I do some ice. So I get the triple. love this fight. It's one of my favorites for some reason. By the way, I know you can sometimes get double boss fights, right? What happens with this boss fight? Do I then get 4? Do you then get 4? Have you not tried to corrupt the spell gem to get the 5 sockets? Sir, do not tempt me. That is not the way to go. Corrupting is not an option. Oh, wow. That is 39 to 79 physical damage. Holy Christ. On the cross. That one has almost more physical damage than mine. Oh, Lord Christ, back everything. Like, choke me gently.
Speak. What is it?
Yes.
I mean, we're totally slamming that one, right? I only have 6, but we need to slam that one. Ah, sad face. A Chaos Orb? No, the physical damage. The pain. The pain. It hurt. I mean, seriously, why don't you just shoot me in the face, huh? Like, we've been more gentle instead of doing that to me. This is so different compared to standard endgame chars. No, this is a standard endgame char, sir. This is exactly everything. Like, we went through the whole process. We got everything from the game with in-game mechanics. It's the complete normal thing you do. What class are you? We're monk. We choose invoker. That's the ascendancy. And we're using the power of lightning, ice, and fire to do a lot of damage. And we did that all in solo self-found, as that is the fun challenge. And we did it to show you what's possible and how easy it is possible, because, like, to be fair, I expected more struggle. Oh, the OP stuff you play. No, obviously, solo self-found is nothing compared to the OP stuff. Like, my character is weak compared to what you can do in the trade league. Yes. I mean, not weak. Like, I think my character is strong. But you could have been this strong pretty much at the beginning of the end game, more or less, with trading. And none of my item pieces is optimal. I reckon I have not a single optimal item piece. They're all doing. That's why usually Victor recommends solo self-found, because it gives you a more... I think solo self-found is how the game is meant to be played, right? I mean, Trade League is obviously nice and fun, and you can get OP stuff together. But let's be fair. And in solo self-found, you will get the same OP stuff at some point. But it feels like solo self-found is more like the intended pacing. Like how the game was meant to be played and progress. Oh, a tier 14 waystone. Don't mind if I do. I mean, I got 2 15s already from this. So I'm actually wholly happy with the outcome of this map already. There's nothing more I could get from this area. All right, we get our 2 tier 15 maps. And then on top of the 2 tier 15 maps, we're actually going to get the... we get a 14, and we're going to get the completion. into the next boss, because that's the thing. Like, we added bosses, so I'm just now going to do boss into boss into boss into boss. It's actually crazy. Need to check if one of the bosses is corrupted, and then I'm gonna have to try to corrupt a tier 15 map, right? It'd probably be the smartest thing to do. Because if I corrupt a tier 15 map and then I play a corrupted area, that would be the next hardest boss to kill for 2 more boss skill points. Okay, out with us. Almost leveled up, so we are almost 87. But I think level ups don't make a sense anymore, right? What's your attack speed at when you get a chance? I got lucky. Our attack speed went up to... Where can I see it? Is it actually listed in here? I thought it was listed in the overall thingy. Is the attack speed listed? I thought it was. I mean, we have here attack speed 4.78 attacks per second. Well, we get on our glove 16 and on... Yeah, that's it. We got on our glove 16. We don't have more. Wow, that's a lot of evasion rating and everything.
Speak.
What is it?
Okay, let's hand everything off. Get a tier 15 map. Temporal chains, monster damage, monster movement speed. What could possibly go wrong? Because that's what I said. So that... Oh, here, Chad. So this is a corrupted... This would be corrupted now. So what I have to do is I have to take this map now and I have to Val Orb it. Correct? But it didn't... Like, this is now not a tier 16, or is that a tier 16? Or does it have to upgrade to become a tier 16? Or was that not successful? Not successful.
Foul place to wander.
Oh no, this is the lady. Oh, this is bad. Because the boss in this area is... Should be the lady, right? Okay. Okay. I guess unlucky. I guess unlucky, Chad. Just had him jump down my throat. What I consider right now, that failed. Should I try to go down to boost? No, I should probably still try to go over the backwash and then DK and then sulfuric caverns. Okay, that was unlucky. Is there a link to the build? Road Rage tomorrow. I'll have a complete video up with the God Project journey. Because we managed to get to 86. We have 4 times ascended. So we got to this point. Tomorrow should be the full video up that shows the whole process to this point. And then tomorrow, we will continue. An interesting note, though, to you, chat. We are not playing Magic Find. So I'm not consciously choosing items with Magic Find intentionally. So I didn't bother. And we actually managed to still pull together good items, good equipment, right? That gives me 100,000 DPS. We have one really lucky orb, right? The perfect jeweler's orb. So that's going to be nice. I am positively excited about what we have put together. And we'll continue this tomorrow. So thank you for coming, watching, lurking, and chatting. If you want to see something about the monk already, you can actually go on the YouTube and the first monk build we did and the second can be found by scrolling down, and it's going to say monk. This is monk 2.0 and monk. So this is the monk starter into monk 2.0, but we made it even better. Okay, this is even better. Therefore, take care. See you tomorrow. Love to have you with us. Thank you very much.